Hi, welcome back to Teeners. We were going to play It Takes Two, but EA said no.
EA disallowed us.
It's actually the case. EA really said just no. The servers aren't working. Just for me though, which is unique. Usually it's Zuper. That the games are just like no. That one person underneath the edgelord on the title screen, or like this card right here, looks like grown up Rocket Raccoon. And the guy on the far left in the front corner. Oh, actually, the front corner characters are the two people. They're Lovecraft and the robot. Whatever. The fuck is his name? Loveheart? Love Roosevelt?
Oh, I don't remember his name.
Gromulor. We're back. Had a little bit of frame lag on the intro there, and frame lag now. I still have yet to upload that video. I tried with the other ones, and guess what? They worked. So. Game is running a little like crusty butthole at the moment.
Oh, he's bow.
It's very possible I'll have to like do some fiddlewicking. Alright, what do we got here that we can kill? Steam would be the thing, probably. Alright, that should unfuck it, maybe. Ah! Oh, God. No, it's actually running a little like shit. Poo. I don't want to deal with this. Let me try something or other. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. Give me a sec. We don't need that. And we don't need this. Did Discord update 2 times in one night? Hello, I'm back. I told Discord to die. And we'll see if that fixed everything. Yes, it did. Cool. Game's running much smoother now. Good stuff. How many skeleton keys do you have left? I think I have like 3.
Want 3 more? I say because I literally was just doing that. That was one that was posted a couple of days ago. They're actually the problem with these ones is that they don't. This game is they don't really have any permacodes, because they're still in the. They're trying to get people to be playing the game like actively, so the codes only last a week. Got to be on it to get them.
Yeah, which stinks a little bit. Also, you can't copy the code in, can you?
I just use the Shift website when I'm doing it, because you can copy paste it into the Shift website. But...
Fair enough. By the time I go over to the Shift website, I'll have already typed it in.
But because I've been like kind of sort of paying attention, like a little more, not fully. I've missed a couple, but I've gotten a couple of them as well. I still have a good amount of Shift keys. Purples.
I'm good for now. Alright. I have 8 keys left. Okay, I'm good then. That'll keep me for another couple sessions. How is the shop doing? I don't think I need any of this junk. A little bit of ability damage, 2 spell charges and a quaking eruption, and bad. Alright, I have this one now. Still, not that one. This one. My character is ununderstandable anymore.
Ununderstandable?
That's right, double negative. That's me. What are we doing? We got Ballad of Bones and Non-Violent Offender.
I do not know.
Where are we going for this stuff? We're going to Craw's Crawl. Or the 50s.
I think Cross is probably on Mount Cross somewhere, but I don't know.
You probably can't make that kind of assumption. I mean, let's not be hasty here. To the overworld. Away. When facing an enemy with a ward, with Eduardo, you must speak in a fake Mexican accent. Actually, was Eduardo Mexican, or did you just have a Spanish? Like, you just spoke Spanish? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Foster's. I don't know if he was actually Mexican or if he just had a Spanish. He just spoke Spanish sometimes. I don't know. It's been a while. I would assume that that was the case.
Yeah. Alrighty. I don't know.
Where to be the crow? It over there.
Mount Crow? I don't know where Mount Crow is.
Barrels still give you way more money.
Yeah, and it's like, I'll say it's a lot of money, but that they give you, although it doesn't matter because I am
Filthy and stinking
more
rich.
wealthy than I could ever imagine using. I feel like at the point where I have 291,000 gold, it's just like, I don't know what I'm going to use it on. You wanted to go to Mount Crocra?
That is where the quest is.
Oh, this is Mount Crocra. Looks like we missed it while we were there. This is probably like the last quest we just didn't do here.
Oh well.
It's fine.
Hopefully we don't have to go anywhere crazy. And we have all the fast travel warp points, so we should be alright.
Yeah. And for those of you at home, we actually discovered that according to How Long to Beat, Wonderlands is the shortest Borderlands game, and it's not even that close. So,
Well, last time we played, I think we actually mentioned that, so.
I think actually the last time we played, the last mention was, so Wonderlands is actually really long, I think.
No, you mentioned it.
Okay,
I don't know if it was on the recording explicitly, but...
I can't do this anymore. Every day is the same.
Hey, that's something you could try to afford. That gun is $112,000.
I mean, I can afford it, but it's...
That spell tome is $113,000.
I think I'm ruining the shops for you, because Borderlands 100% balances how much things cost based on how much you have.
Oh, look. Vestments that cost $164,000. Yeah, I can't afford that.
I don't know. It's just the way Borderlands is, though. Like, if you don't have money, things don't cost that much. But when you do, things cost a fucking fortune.
I think, yeah, it's not 100% correct. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever noticed that.
That's just how I feel like I've noticed Borderlands goes. Because it's like, when neither of us have money, things are cheap.
Maybe. We can probably just warp to where we need to go.
Probably.
Well, my guns are very different from the last time I played. Oh, hey, a mimic. There we go.
Money and bad items. Whoa.
Money over here. Do we have 4 guns yet?
No.
No, the game's
But
not
that's
done yet.
Well, that's because we haven't advanced the story in a very long time. We destroyed the ocean. That was the last thing we did.
Is that really the last part of the main story?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that thing with the vines was main story. I don't know that it was, though.
Where the fuck are we going for this? Do you see this quest anywhere on the map? Ah, there it is. Seems like the closest place to go would be, like, right here. Actually...
Breath of
Yes.
the Wild is fucking me up. I just tried to fucking glide.
That was me playing Outer Wilds today. Like, that game is the perfect game to play if you want to lose your muscle memory for other games. Because it's very demanding muscle memory-wise. You need to be able to split second pull out your parachute if you need it. You need to know how to parry and block. You need to know how to throw items. Not just throw your weapon, which is very awkward because it's the same button, it's just slightly different. Ah, good shit.
So let me get this straight. We're trying to not aggro this guy?
Yeah, you heard the bird.
How many fucking times have I heard this?
Super duper easy since you're both masters of finesse.
And I'm out.
Oh, we can finesse. We're finesse capable.
Aw, you made you think that, and I want you to know, from me to you, it's really
This guy is super inaccurate against birds. There we go. You.
Any enemy that makes the grave mistake of coming to the ground to let me melee it makes him. It's just like in a bad spot. Cause somehow, some way, my melee damage has just become cracked.
That's what happens when you pick the 2 melee builds. It's like your class and subclass. Same reason my magic's ridiculous.
Well, the reason why it's ridiculous isn't even the damage. It's actually Stabomancer just has a weird thing that makes it so that every time you melee an enemy, they get a random status effect. So what happens is
so
I just hit
my
them.
build from calls it.
So you just keep hitting them, and they keep getting additional new status effects until they're fucked. I found a marble.
That's marble-rific.
To make some coin, Eldon started a wart-shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a 3rd head instead. Luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and topical ointment. Extraordinary teamwork, I'd say.
I sense evil. Redouble.
That person dropped a purple gun. Oh well.
I was thinking, just as I was thinking to myself, I've never explored this area. There's probably a dice here. I see the little dice splatter on the ground. It might not have been this playthrough, but someone discovered a dice here.
Sad.
Well, Bladder is in there.
Is his name Bladder? Is that the joke?
Baladar? I don't fucking know. I'm calling him Bladder.
Evil wizard, I presume.
Yes, I take pride in finding new and exciting ways to terrorize those infernal nerds in the village. And with this one-of-a-kind scroll,
That's a big
I
book.
shall unlock an ancient tomb housing a weapon more horrifying than you can imagine.
Pop music.
Though slaying him would be highly satisfying. I promise pension on violence. I see only one other way forward.
Oh, you being high pitched now is weird.
Yes, it
forgot.
is.
Yeah, you did that. Oh, we can intimidate or seduce.
Fine, sir. You are so very alluring. I feel a mutual attraction. Perhaps we should go to be alone together.
Not this again. Curse these good looks. Do I look like I smash? I'm an evil wizard. I
Okay.
do not smash.
Oh my goodness.
Leave me alone. You'll never catch me.
Rup, rup, rup.
I could have awakened such things in you, but I will catch you yet.
Keep your stinking hands off me, you damn dirty cheap, bing clown. Satan.
Oh, this is just... I see what's happening here.
He's warping back and forth.
No, the big hero can't catch the evil wizard.
I mean, I shot him a bunch of times, but I don't think that counts. I think we have to actually interact with him.
I apologize
Caught him.
for making you uncomfortable. Please don't make me do it again.
Please, don't try to seduce me again. It makes me feel super awkward. Just let me go. I'll give you this.
Bothering Arrow Ace Dark Wizard.
An ancient
Ward 11.
and within you will find
Feel a great shift in the magical fabric of the universe. You solve our...
But of course, we discussed things home. He even gifted me a fascinating scroll to open a weapon storage cave.
Oh, dear. A weapon, you say? Well, you're obviously more than capable of solving our problems without violence. Please get that weapon away from us before any more harm comes to our peaceful village.
Oh, I can't believe it! That will!
Okay.
Really our best effort at seduction, huh?
What? No, just warming up. Yeah, just rusty is all. But we'll do it better next time.
I look forward to seeing you try, nerds.
Tina wants to be hit on more.
Is this... It feels almost absurd that Jar is still involved somehow with us.
Jar's like the main whatchamacallit gobbo.
But it just implies that all of these quests tied into the original Jar quest. It's like,
That's
geez,
right.
that's a lot. Oh, it's Snack.
Pardon me, Dog, but I must pass you in order to enter that cave.
No, and I don't care who sent you. It's too risky. We don't want any more violence. Hiding something, faggot. Let's see what you got.
I actually thought he just said the F slur. I heard the F slur.
So I can bribe him, I can seduce him, or I can distract him. I mean, seduce all the way, you know?
Yeah, that's
Even
right.
though we know that's the incorrect answer. From the
What are you
previous
talking
one.
about? It's the correct answer.
My lord, you are simply a blessing. Never felt this way about anyone else. Come, let us be together forever.
I feel it.
See, I'm better at flirting than you.
Absolutely. Let's be crazy kids and just do this. Disgusting! Fascist pig! The both of you! The resistance won't forget this!
Okay.
Hey! I told you the old seduction technique would work better this time.
Yeah, maybe a little too well, though. This little dude will not stop following us around.
That's the plan.
Us. It's kinda sweet.
Is it, though?
Y'all do know you're gonna have to let him down gently, right?
Do we have to? We can have him. We can adopt him. If you're a good DM, you'll let us adopt and build a town for a year and a half.
I shall oppose my efforts.
Dead. Level 26. I want to get my final skill though. On critical hits, I have a chance to into or settle spell cooldowns. I mean that just sounds good, so I want that. Gun critical hits. Do I have anything to increase my gun critical hit chance? Not really. Just get headshots, I guess. 5 head.
Because my like critical hit chance is so high on its own, it's taught me bad habits where I don't aim for the head anymore.
Do I increase my fire rate? I guess I do. Got another die.
Yeah. One of these days we'll get a 20.
We still have not gotten a single 20. It's really bad.
We've rolled significantly more than 20 dice, I feel like. So,
Probably.
but that's gambler's fallacy. There's no guarantees. It's not a reasonable trial. Just yet.
Not yet.
There becomes a point at which it becomes a anomaly, but we're not there yet. I'm not really specifically sure what is up here, but I found a
So.
secret. Ah, another dice. There you go. We're only missing one dice now for this area.
Dang. We did pretty good. Maybe this area has it.
There was one on top of that pillar. There was one up in the cliffs over there. And then maybe there's one in this castle. And if there is, then that would be the last one. Never know. Can only hope we get our loot luck high enough for it to matter, because I've noticed no significant, actually, like, I've not really noticed the loot change much. But
I nearly killed myself with a barrel.
oh, badass skeleton archmage, get the fuck out of here, dickbag.
Shall we continue?
No! He did like a fucking Fusra Dawn, knocked me off the cliff.
Oh, did the skeleton do that? That's really funny. That's like how the assholes actually do that.
Yeah.
Specifically the Skelly Mans.
I don't know what he actually said, but it was straight up like the animation was a Fusra Dawn. So.
Reveal your weapon, Cave. That scroll looks like serious trouble. Don't risk a love like this, baby. It's not when we're getting started. Please be careful.
Alright, looks like we got a boss that's gonna spawn probably when we place this scroll. You know how it is.
Yeah.
And I don't see any additional dice in here, so I don't think that this is where the last one is. But
Maybe in the room adjacent.
and there's two of them in that courtyard out there. I highly doubt there are three in that. So.
I shall now read from the scroll. Aperta dilatato foraninis. It appears this is definitively not a seduction moment.
Haha.
Oh, thank you so much for noticing.
There's good vibes here, I'll say that much at least for the game.
Okay. Oh, it's seduce time!
Pardon my brazen manner, but I should like to kiss
Your character is terrible at flirting. Jesus Christ.
And how dare you
I'm telling you, if it were me that seduced him, it would have worked.
Fucking died
It doesn't
immediately.
matter. He's terrible anyway.
Forgotten. I suppose this would be the time.
Pick up artifact. We
The
did.
weapon is in your hands. Now go on, skedaddle out of this dusty pit.
You know, I think we did all right, non-violence wise.
Yeah, totally. But I did learn something.
Valentine was
And
his
that
name.
something is this. Violence really is the answer to most things, most of the time.
Hard to argue with that.
I mean, it is a Borderlands game, so, I mean,
Objectively.
objectively, violence is the answer to every single problem, no matter what. But,
Except for that one time where we had to get 100 white guns.
that was still violence. It was just grinding violence. Wait, I actually don't remember. What did we use to farm white guns?
We just picked them up. We didn't farm them. We might have gone to vending machines and bought white guns that we
I
saw.
think we probably did vending machines, and that's a non-violent solution.
Tracking ammo,
The sad part is that if/when we replay that, that's actually like as annoying as
The
that
shield
side
works.
quest is, the fucking reward for it is actually good, so...
The thing is, we know it exists now, so we won't sell our white guns for the entire part of the game up to that point, so that'll help us.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's between the two of us, so we can carry a bunch to the first bank, deposit them, keep going, and then we'll be good.
Yeah.
We probably won't have all 100, but we'll at least have a decent chunk.
Although, depending on what character I play, I might care slightly less. Because if I were to play Claptrap or whatever, Claptrap doesn't need to breathe. So you don't need that for him.
Yeah, but it gives me a buff, and you could still wear it, so it gives you the buffs.
Yeah, he still gets an air tank, he just doesn't use it.
He doesn't use it for breathing.
Yeah, he uses it for whatever passive it gives him.
Yeah.
And that thing still has a good passive, if I remember correctly.
It was that the more people who wear it, the stronger you get, so that's why it was good.
Yeah.
Because since we were playing co-op, it actually did something.
Why would I unseduce Snack?
Oh, because,
So, have you
But
retrieved the weapon?
we want to keep Snack. He's a good... He's a friend.
exactly.
What kind of fucking villain unseduces Snack?
Vis-a-vis an ancient guardian, but
It is disappointing to hear you turn to violence, but I am appreciative of your efforts nonetheless. You may keep that wretched weapon. Be gone.
Okay.
Reverse charisma fueled by avarice. Alan's Bane. Attack steal extra damage against enemies above max HP.
That's actually kind of crazy.
So it just does like double damage on that first hit.
Which is really good
Yeah.
for you. For me, I just like my lives too. Okay. Well, we are done with side quests in this area, hopefully. Maybe. Which means we can finally go back to the overworld.
Goblin. Let's try the Goblin's Bane of the Stunner. Fuck it. That Snake Strike in.
Why did I select Brave Hoof? God damn it. Oh, whatever. I guess I can sell my shit.
To Bright Hoof we go.
Doesn't make too much of a difference, I suppose. It's just that Brave Hoof takes forever to load.
You know what's actually funny? I got the tooltip on the bottom of the screen saying Torg weapons do this, and I thought about that for a second. Is Torg the only brand that didn't get its name changed for this game?
Maybe.
Because, like, the rest of them are, like, fantasy puns on the company, but Torg didn't change.
No, probably not.
Yes, yes, I'll return you to your tomb when our contract is done.
Enchanted spell shot. After casting a spell, increase gun damage by 8%, fire rate by 12% for a short duration. Not bad. Too bad it cost $204,000. Maybe there is some logic to what you're saying.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I feel like when the game prices guns and things, what it does is it's like, hey, this item is worth such and such percent of your money.
But
Rather
then again,
than it's worth this much money.
just from selling my junk, I got like 70,000, so it's really not that big of a deal.
It's not that big a deal. It is just worth noting that I have noticed that about Borderlands games is that things get more expensive when you have more money and less expensive when you have less.
Well, what the hell was it like in Borderlands pre-sequel when I was Aurelia and I got gifted a free $300,000 at the start of the game?
Well, the prices were pretty high for like a second.
That lasted me for like the first couple areas.
I always fucking love to see a friend.
Pop. Get it? See a friend? Huh? Because he destroyed the ocean. Anywho, what we should be doing now is main quest, and if we happen to see any places that have shrine pieces, then we can probably go pick them up. We'll find collectibles. Yeah. Otherwise,
there's a whole lot of shrine pieces that we have available to us to get, and we just have not done.
We could go do those real fast if we wanted.
Let's see. Our offhand.
Are they on the map? Like located?
They're not necessarily on the map. It's stuff like those like skeleton doors. Like I know there's a skeleton door over here that we didn't do. So this guy right here.
This character following me is blue. He must be James Cameron's avatar. Who made Avatar? Is that James Cameron? Am I?
It's James Cameron.
Okay, good.
Oh boy, it's mushroom time.
I like mushroom time.
They're okay, but some of the, specifically like mortar shrooms, I hate.
Yeah, the iron mushrooms sucked.
I like fighting some mushrooms. Other mushrooms, I think, are Satan's testicle to fight against. So.
Speaking of mortar shrooms. Goodbye, encounter.
Garbage.
Yes, but we're here for the shrine piece. Not the garbage. I'll take those, though. Free money.
I I mean, also these dungeony ones also have like a boss encounter at the end, so there's a chance you get a legendary out of it too.
It's possible.
Um,
Have we gotten any legend? No, we've gotten some legendary boss drops. Ooh.
we get them on occasion.
Spell Shot and Clawbringer. Doesn't look like it's good for me.
I mean, I doubt it's particularly good for me since I don't actually use any of my Clawbringer skills right now.
Fair enough.
Truthfully, I don't even know how much I am going to invest in Clawbringer. I just kind of got it because I was like, yeah, fuck it.
Ooh, purple stuff. Soda, OJ.
Come, friends, to battle and glory! I'll not suffer the likes of you.
Dead.
Detto.
3 spell charges for a shit spell.
Frasho. Yeah, boss encounter.
Round 3.
Because we got the obelisk now.
Fair enough. Okay, that skill did increase my fire rate by a shit ton. It's kind of cool. He dropped the legendary. Didn't drop shit.
I don't think a boss has spawned yet. There he is. There's Bossrosslp. There's our boss.
Well, he's having a fucking time of it.
He did not drop it. He just kind of died.
He did drop a purple, though.
Unceremoniously died.
Surging Eruption. We're damaged from that, but...
Elemental blast!
Kind of a mess spell. There's a shrine piece, though. It's a blue one. What does the blue one go to?
Blue one, I think, is Zumios, which is just a movement on the map.
Okay.
It is a significant move. It is a 50% increase. Like, I'm not gonna...
Wait, 50?
I think it's like, it's either 30 or 50. It's like a pretty significant amount. It's just only on the
unfortunate it's on the
overworld.
overworld, yeah. It's nice, though.
Like, I'm not gonna shit on it. It's not like it's a 5% increase. It's not like they're shitting on you by just giving you something embarrassingly bad.
It's like if I gave you guys an item in Fire Emblem, like, oh, this increases your movement speed in cutscenes. It's like, wow, gee, thanks, Ross. What does that even mean?
We only have one piece for Zumios left. I know where another dungeon that we haven't done is, so...
Oh, what about this one? Do we do this one?
Where are you?
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine.
Seems like you are at one that contains a shrine piece, so there you go.
Okie dokie.
I don't know which one this one's for. Where are you? Are you
In the beach.
ocean? You're in the ocean area.
You did it. Collect the reward. Yeah. Definitely gonna be changing my voice back next time I go to Bright Hoof. I like the meme, but also I kind of hate it.
I'm used to my character sounding like this. It's fine.
I think one of us is fine to sound like that.
I mean, I think it fits more for my character being like a fucking nutcase having this voice. Yours truly is a honest-to-God moron. So...
I do want to see
the
you
deep
have like
voice
the
makes-
super deep voice, though.
I already tried it. It sounds uninteresting, honestly. Because it's not as deep as you would expect. It's like a little deep, but it just sounds like a normal dude, if that makes sense. It's a female voice that sounds like a normal dude, if that makes sense.
Yes. Holy shit, what the fuck is doing so much damage?
Oh, I don't know. Whenever we're fighting like pirates and crabs, just on occasion you take a ton of damage and it's just like, oh, okay, I guess that happened.
Humans in general are a lot more threatening in this game.
I mean, I certainly do go into fight for your life a lot more in this game than I do in other Borderlands titles.
I feel like my kit has actually gotten to the point where I'm pretty good at not going into fight for my life now.
It's never too hard to get out of it. It's not like I die a whole lot, but like...
Not always, yeah, but sometimes it's a little bit of a pain in the ass.
It feels like it's stuff like exploder enemies in this game, for instance.
Yeah.
Once you reach a certain point in most Borderlands games, if they explode on you, it hurts, but it's like maybe your shield they do to you. This game, it doesn't fucking matter. If an exploder is right next to you and explodes, you're going to fight.
Yeah, it's like Borderlands 1, where the difference between a regular psycho and like a burning head psycho is like night and day.
Yeah.
Regular psychos do like maybe almost your full shield. Burning psychos do all of your health minus like 5. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Also, this was like kind of a short one, apparently.
Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
This one didn't include a boss.
It did not. It is a pink one / purple one.
I think Grindana is the
Experience
experience
one.
point one. It's only like 10% thing.
It's marginal.
There is another dungeon over here. Next to Hanuman's gum line.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Money over here.
I'm sure there is. Oh no, it's a rock troll dungeon. Blech. Speaking of enemies that can one-shot you, they actually hit you with a rock.
Four trolls aren't this bad.
No, it's just the rock trolls.
They're very spaced apart.
And we don't have to kill a whole lot of them either, because they're like, well, they're trolls. I do like the random handful of goblin runts, though.
That's a goblin sapper. Coming out of an explosive barrel.
An exciting combination.
Encounter clear. I already got almost a full level up from all the stuff we did.
Yeah.
We. Bubkus.
Remember this. You could have run.
There's some good voice lines in here.
Works every time.
And I died to an explosive barrel with no enemies nearby. Fun. Maybe you'll be able to find me.
I saw you, and then the game cucked me out of a jump I could have made.
Cool. Great time to die. No, still thing. Have fun clearing the encounter, Zuper.
Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly. Be set by a breath.
They're all up there? I don't know.
Yeah, there's one behind you.
Now that the soil shall feast
Yeah,
on
he's dead.
Looks like your wyvern's going for him. No, he's still alive. He jumped up the cliff. Your wyvern, I burned him to death. Good job, wyvern.
Moving on.
Yay.
Now you're allowed to come back.
Mm-hmm.
We...
Well, that was rude, game.
Obelisk.
The Tormentor.
Ravioli, king of Italian cuisine. Sort of.
Holy shit, what the fuck keeps doing so much goddamn damage?
Probably explorers, you know how it be.
It's like incremental, too. It's not like all one big burst.
Ah, it's Buckethead, the classic enemy.
Of course. That guy. Yeah, there's a
He did
legendary.
drop a legendary. It's another shield, baby! That's all it ever is.
Damage never
When taking
was.
damage, someone's a hammer, so you can
I don't
move right
want it.
enemies.
Bad
dealing
capacity.
Okay, it's pretty standard.
It does. It is
Shield.
summon, but it's not worth it.
So you can. Something. It's less capacity than my current shield, but it's not by like much. And the one I'm using doesn't have a passive effect that does anything for me, so this one might just be better, but not by much.
Yeah, whatever works.
That's only when damage take. It's only when it's full it summons a hammer. I'll give it a shot, but I don't know. Alright, well, we do have Zumios complete now.
Yes, yeah, we do.
I just need to walk on over to the shrine to claim it. We're not zooming yet.
Where's the meals?
I know where it is. It's right next. It's right near me. Oh. Quickly activated here.
Zumios would surely add a spring to his step if you completed his shrine.
I've done.
Zumios, the patron
Yeah, you can
of
feel it.
walking, speeds up your walking speed to cross the Wonderlands.
Neat.
Yeah, that is a pretty significant
About
speed
30%.
increase.
Not a
but it's
50%
not-
upgrade, but 30%.
Yeah.
It's neat. What it really helps with is going through grass, so you're less likely to run into those assholes.
I think it has. It's the same number of steps. It might still just be, but it's fine.
Fine upgrade. Just a bunch of dead fish in this water over here. Alright, more shrine places.
That I am aware of this juncture. No.
Oh, hey, look, I found Ron Remote's body.
Oh, damn, dude. That's pretty cool. I mean, he did. You know,
Ron
he made it.
Remote's. Good old Don.
Ron Revote.
Hey, can we press this button yet? No.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that, like, justifiably is.
Look at that
I
die
don't really
over there.
think so. I think we have kind of hit. I mean, there's a whole lot of dies we can get. Oh, I actually do see some. There's a die we could get right now
Is there now?
because we have to go through a tunnel
Okay.
to get to it.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
This one?
Oh, look at that. Oh, maybe she meant this one up here that I'm near. Or maybe both.
This is just a tunnel that connects to a dice. But if it has a shrine piece in it, you know, pleasant surprise, I guess.
And sure enough, our character's not faster by 30%. That would be very noticeable if they were.
Yeah, it would also be pretty fucking overpowered, so I get it.
Yeah, well. Maybe they could make it like 10%. It wouldn't be that overpowered. Also, I don't know if that's like really overpowered or if that's just like too convenient.
I mean, okay, so like consider for a moment. I don't know. I guess it's a convenience thing, but also like there are literally to get a 30% speed increase. That's like 5 points in a skill on your skill tree normally. And that's
I
only
wish I was
some
on one of my
characters.
character skill trees. I'd pick that in a heartbeat. I don't think it's ever been one of my character skills.
I was like on Lilith, but like
I don't even think it's on Lilith. Like, maybe for when she's phase walking. Not just, like, in general.
yeah, I guess you're right. They might just consider that too premium of an effect for whatever reason.
I just don't think people will pick it. There should definitely be a character that's able to move that fast. Maybe Zero does.
A shrine piece sits nearby.
I feel like it has to exist in some capacity because there's a whole lot of characters that have the skill that's like does more damage based on how fast you're moving.
It was a one and done.
You get a shrine piece.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be. Oh, but it was a shrine piece for Grandana. Anyway,
Yeah.
but yeah, that got us to a dice and also a shortcut.
You awaiting your might.
Give me a 20.
18. I
Oh, you don't
think
get
it
any
drops.
guns on the gun.
It doesn't even drop loot on the overall. It just kind of is a thing.
How was my current loot luck? 1397. That was a good year. I'm sure someone died of the bubonic plague during that time.
And sooner or later, we'll have access to knocking over these pillars.
What about
Because
this? Have we done this one yet? Is there a way to tell?
Yes, we did. We did this one because that's where we got the antidote that let us break the seaweed the one time.
Fair enough. Is there a way to tell?
No. You just have to remember.
Fun.
I don't think we did this one over here. I'm
Which
pretty
one?
sure. I think that if we do this one, it might unlock this blue gate that is blocking the dice, maybe. But it's hard to tell.
Which one?
Over by the Tangle Grove, like over right here. I
I think that's the one that I did.
I don't know.
That's the one that I just picked, right?
No, well, maybe it is the one you just did. Maybe. Huh.
Oh,
no,
you
wait,
can
hold
check on the
on.
map. There you go. They're check marked.
Oh, no, I can tell. I know how you can tell. It has a little banner next to the gate if you've completed it, I think.
Ah.
So, just to confirm, like, the
That
Seaweed
one's
Dungeon
bannered.
also has the banner. Yeah, it's also got the banner. So yeah, that's how you tell at a glance whether or not you've done one.
Okay.
I'm just going to do a very, very quick sweep of some of these earlier ones to make sure that we didn't miss any over here. But... Done. There's technically a bandit
This camp was never
but
done.
I really, truly am not sure I could care any less about bandit camps.
Do camps do anything?
No. We never went to Dreamvale Overlook. I don't know what the hell this is, because it didn't exist when we played the first time.
I have no idea.
But let's see here. Accidentally fell into some orange soda. Because I'm too fucking fast, bro. Nothing that I can do over there. And then I could just check on the area over by Mount Craw, if there's nothing over there, then we've done everything we can.
I'll be waiting with
That's all
bated
good.
breath at the completion story.
Did the Shattergrove Barrow. That was a main story thing. Did that, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Check over in this area. Dungeon is good. Do we have anything else? That has a banner complete. Yeah. Looks like you can just do the story thing. The only other thing we got is bandit camps, and I truly don't think there's any incentive to do those.
Unless we're told that there's a shrine piece there, which she has not said for either of the ones I passed over, so I don't think there are.
I think that those are just like repeatable random encounters if you want to do random encounters for some reason.
I think the regular ones you could just repeat as well.
I don't know. It's probably completion in some capacity to complete all the bandit camps, although I just don't know what.
And so the idiots continued their long, pointless quest, traipsing through the wasteland they made, crushing priceless coral reefs under their boots.
The exposed seabed reveals its hidden treasures to you. There was a lot of junk and gunk in the ocean. A lot of flotsam.
Flotsam? Are you sure it's not jetsam?
Flotsam is stuff that fell off. Jetsam is stuff that got thrown off.
I don't even have a snappy comeback. That's just interesting.
Sometimes learning can be fun.
Do you see the
Look,
destruction
all I know
in our
about
wake?
Flotsam and Jetsam is it's the name of the eels in The Little Mermaid.
Yeah. You should consider buying this green gun in here. It's pretty shit, but on action skill start, you can increase your melee damage by 16% for 10 seconds. So you can just hold it out there to increase your melee damage by a shit ton. 16%'s a lot. It's only 46,000. If you're not using one of your gun slots.
I mean, that's a fairly standard thing for me. I barely use my 3 guns.
Something to spend money on.
Yeah.
Armor that sucks of sheer thought. It's a Stab-Immenser cloak. It's probably a thing that I forgot about. Ooh, Spellshot and Graveborn. Ooh, that might actually be decent. Oh. That's spell critical hit chance. What do I currently have? That's decent. But that gets me more spell weaving stacks. But this is like actually really good because it increases my cooldown rate. Nah, it's not as worth it. Just give me movement speed bonuses, which would be nice. An even bigger ward. Don't mind if I do. Did you buy that gun yet?
I did.
Cool. Just so you don't forget. Because I have no use for it. The recent beach.
This feels like weird in the context that like this is a new area and it should feel new, but it doesn't because we did so many fucking random encounters in this area.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh.
But he's not just any.
Ah, we got a.
He's a skeleton pirate!
What's this? Bones 3 wood.
2 rib cages of Tangabarticum.
Is this supposed to be 3? Is this just skeleton 3 balls?
3 dog?
3 balls. What the fuck his name is? There's
Oh,
like
9 toes?
9 toes, but everybody calls him 3 balls.
Yeah, so maybe this is maybe this is a 3 dog reference to Fallout.
Oh, it is time for another dice, everybody. Whoa.
It's a whole new area of dice. 21 of them.
16. Whoa. That's mediocre. I mean, it's not nothing, but it also isn't much. I didn't notice the badass right next to me. That's cool. Me.
Oh, that. I almost also died. Which would have been bad.
Shall we continue?
Another thing I think it is that this game feels totally comfortable making the melee, anything melee, just fucking insta-kill you, practically.
Yes.
Of me favorite pirate words. Coming in at number 5. Yar. Classic. Then
It's classic.
BT, which has some lovely entendre to it. And Landlubber at number 3. Yo ho ho counts as 1, and it's number 2. Finally, we all knew it was coming. Avast gets number 1. Thanks for picking up me scroll. Give a thumbs up in the air and keep trolling the seabed if you're looking for more content.
Guys fishing for likes. Found an obelisk.
Ooh, obelisk time. Whoa.
Chaos.
Just like I thought. Quick load.
The Great White. Get him.
The great white falls. His awesome jaw shall chomp.
Mostly garbage. But at least it's garbage that we can sell.
That's how it be. That we can.
Unlike
Yes, garbage we
unlike
can
EA.
sell.
Unlike EA games.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm sure It Takes Two is a fine, lovely game that a lot of people love. It just happens to be owned by a company that currently will not let me join.
Trying to be owned by a company that sucks ass.
Yep.
EA dick.
Is EA like owned by Xbox now as well?
I think it is.
That's great. You know this game doesn't have cars. I guess that makes sense. You're not really riding around in a horse and a buggy or a Breath of the Wild 2 vehicle.
Yeah, but it wouldn't exactly be immersion breaking in the context of walking around with guns anyway.
Yeah. That's because Tina likes the aesthetic. She was like making this whole game. She made like all the classes, different characters. Then just like subtly she keeps introducing gun characters. She's like, maybe just this one. Maybe just this one. Maybe just this one. Like 10 hours later, she's like, alright, I made it. What have I done? It's just guns again. All over the place. Roll with it. Hey, Bones 3 Wood.
Aye, ye be wanting to just waltz right through the gates of the briny shelf, are ye? But ye be speaking to Bones 3 Wood, cursed protector of the Southern Gate, and I say, sure.
Wonderful. I had expected more resistance, to be honest.
Of course it'll do ye no good. The Nerpin Gate is guarded by a vengeful, murderous, gorgeous buccaneer known as Shark. He'll never let you through. Unless would you be willing?
Oh,
request?
Yes, please. If your name is Celica, oh boy, you'll enjoy that power quest.
But there'll be no pirate quest without Polly to be faithful Bermunculus. A terrible fate befell her, and we be needing to put her pieces back together.
If you think you're going past this way, oh, you got screws loose. We go past that way. Spit cereal.
Well, no, he said literally that we were allowed to go this way. He didn't care.
Friendly advice. If that pirate you're throwing in with doesn't have a loyal bonehead, you know,
Did.
Diddle.
How many of those boy frogs have you killed in Zelda yet?
2.
Really? That's it.
The reason why is because I, for a bit, somehow, okay, so I was convinced for a while that I didn't have what I needed to kill them. So I kept going I completed all these caves, but didn't kill the frog in them, because I had shot it with arrows a couple times early on, and it didn't work. So I was like, oh, okay, so I guess I don't have whatever I need to kill them. No,
Weird.
They died to arrows. It just was...
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess melee you had to kill them. So I've been doing that the whole time. I did find what you're supposed to do with them. I did find the guy.
You find Kilton, and Kilton
hooks you up with
hooks
the
you up
bokoblin
with
mask.
monster gear. I was wearing the bokoblin mask for a while.
I wore it for 2 seconds. I heard that it squeaks when you walk, and I'm like, no.
Oh, I didn't. I never noticed that audio cue.
So, are you playing with headphones?
No.
Well, that's why. I was playing with headphones, which was great. Really good immersion. That bokoblin mask is unforgivable. It's worse than the socks.
I was using it because I was like, you know, I have the choice between the hood and this. This is funnier, and also has an effect.
Yeah, I'd rather just wear the hood. If I really need it, I'll put it on, but...
Of course, at this point, my hood now gives me 8 like, it has 8 defense because I got some Grey Fairies, so it's like...
Yeah.
At this point, the hood is better.
I still have not actually gone and done the musical side quest, or whatever the fuck it is.
You can't even begin it until you do the Lucky Clover Gazette side quest.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And Lucky Clover Gazette is... Ugh, my fucking god. I'm 7 quests deep into this shit, and I feel like I've yet to be rewarded.
Nice.
So...
That's me and, like, setting up the sign. I keep getting red rupees.
Whoa, a turret. Whoa.
I wonder if that can hurt me.
He gives you... Yeah, I don't know, I'll shoot you. See what happens.
No.
I don't know. I've helped him set up a lot of signs. I get the occasional decent item out of it, but
I get nothing but red rupees.
I mean, the food item part is sometimes useful.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And whatever his bonus extra reward is, the third one, which is from his rare stash, usually it's garbage. But on occasion, he gives you something from his rare stash that's like actually good. Most of the time he gives you fucking inn tickets, and I'm like, dude, the inn costs 20 rupees. I don't care.
I think he gave me like a horse pony ticket or whatever. I just tried to hang glide. God damn it. It's like, I could glide down there.
For a minute there, right as you said that, I was like underneath a ceiling, and I was like, yo, ascend.
Ascend, finally, I have a use for it.
I actually use Ascend like plenty. It's just the least useful of the bunch.
Yeah. For me, the least useful is typically Fuse, because I don't use that to traverse.
Oh, yeah.
But
I guess
sometimes I
that's
do.
fair. But, so, Fuse isn't something you're using all the
It's
time.
really fucking good,
But
though.
you have to use it.
Yeah.
Because there are no weapons in the game. You have to make your own.
Well, there are weapons, but, you know,
Well,
obviously
canonically,
they become way
they're
better.
all rusted, so they all suck ass.
Yeah.
So.
I use them just the same, even when they're rusty like that. Have you noticed that the fucking zombie bokoblin arms are like overstated as fuck?
Oh, they have tons of damage. They just have like 3 durability.
Yeah, but they're like crazy statted. I don't know why.
They were like that in Breath of the Wild 1 too, I believe.
Were they?
I believe so. They were always powerful. They just had like 3 durability, so they were like not worth using.
Yeah, they're crazy.
But that was in
fucking
Breath of the
strong.
Wild 1 where you couldn't increase their durability by applying something to it. Obviously here they're slightly better because you can increase their durability at least a little bit.
Yep.
Also, raiding Hyrule Castle in Breath of the Wild 2 is like not that worthwhile because the
I did it a
the
little
weapons
bit,
are
yeah.
still rusted.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, okay.
I'm sure the Hylian shield is somewhere. But actually, that might have fallen down into the pit.
Now crack some chitin. We need that squawker.
Where's this badass bone crab?
I don't know, I just fucking killed it. So I say I don't know, I just killed it. So, you know. Obviously I do know.
That would have been a good slip in a Phoenix Wright game for a character to be like, I don't know what happened. I just killed him. What? Say that again. Eep.
That's like that's like a clip from Game Changer where it's like a friggin' I don't know, the defendant speaks up at the worst possible time or whatever. I can't remember what the specific context behind it was, but like Brennan is going on and on about how how the defendant isn't guilty, yada yada, has all this proof, and then the defendant goes, or he goes, now, my defendant is not a perfect man. And he goes, yeah, I mean, I killed him, right? It's like, dude, don't fucking say that, fucking moron.
That would be, that would make the attorney unliable to
There's
continue the
Mobley
case.
Dick, Biter of Crews, Biter, Scourge of Salt and Sand. Oh, there's a lot going on there.
It's just Mobley Dick. That's all you need to know.
Assembling a version properly takes years of arcade training and meticulous craftsmanship. But I never let that get in me way. There she is!
I seriously thought it was going to be Claptrap again. It's close.
It is a robot bird, but you think it would be like a skeleton bird, but it's a robot. Oh my god, that's Claptrap's voice, though.
And open!
It is Claptrap, but slightly pitched up, which is a thing that I don't... It's not something Claptrap needed.
Yeah.
He's unkillable. There's a rare curse upon his crew. It's known as plot armor. I know it well, for it be the same curse I bear. We'll be needing more than guns and ships to defeat him.
Okay.
There's the first mate crew. Oh.
Aye, that be me first mate and his fellows. They'll never listen to you if you don't start a fight with them first. Challenge him to a duel.
Blow their fucking head off.
To the dueling fields, you and I.
Ha! Hear that, lads?
What the fuck?
Hero
Jump.
wants to fight. Twouldn't be a fair fight for ye.
Okay, Ross, what's happening here?
Plot armor. Plus me grog mug still full of strictly non-alcoholic brew. I'm straight.
How hard was that?
Okay, so how do we get this guy to fight?
Pirate Rule 27B. Spilled grog must be avenged. Break his mug.
Because it's just that guy. Is the first one.
Pirate Rule 27B. Now that's a serious breach of decorum. You trying to pick a fight with a sailor?
Yes! Did you miss when I said that before?
Why should I? I bet you fight like a dairy farm.
Oh, shit.
Wait, why are we gasping?
Because you've just been challenged to a duel of disses.
Oh,
It's
damn.
the pirate way. Now we gotta hit him with the cutness, meanest, wake up in a cold sweat 20 years later is comeback. Or we lose the duel. We're gonna need options.
What's up? 5.
Choose our insult. Valentine's insult, Fret's insult, newbie's insult. Whoa. I don't know.
You got this. You're the newbie insulter.
Your mother is likely a lovely lady, but I do think she would disapprove of your current profession.
Oh god, what? That's terrible.
Talks about different first mates
I guess
like
that's
that.
true.
You're getting jail hauled.
Get fucking dissed, mother of first mate. That plot armor was pretty good, I think.
Oh, Danny, first mate. Just 'cause it doesn't kill you, don't mean it don't hurt. Now rejoin me crew and help us take down Chartreuse Sledgehammer.
What crew? I think we killed your crew.
Only a few left to fight, and I'm Ollie, chart a course for Plunderport. Plunderport! Plunderport!
Go to plunder plot. Port. Okay. I think I really quickly will go make either some coffee or like energy water. I'm a little tired. And I get my nap in, but I'll be okay if I go get something to drink. So.
Huh. On a time trial relic, I'll do that while you...
Sure. You got this. Hopefully I don't die of anything. Protect me, friends.
Before the
Oh
ocean
no, I
got
can't
a
do it.
boom blast,
Never mind.
Plunderport was a small island pirate town. From your vantage point on the seafloor, it is a spire beckoning to be climbed.
A whole town of pirates? I love this.
Why are you so into pirates?
They're just so free. You know, they take their ships from port to port, answering to no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
Isn't that exactly what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost him.
Getting lucky.
Quick game of pong. Tie game. I will break free. Ah! No, I won't.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Why aren't we defeating evil this very second? Are we taking a snack break or something?
Oh, this silence. This interminable silence. I feel the jaws of the infinite yawning wide about me. The gaping gullet of the abyss threatens to engulf me whole, and yet I am powerless to resist. I take no step to escape, nor raise one finger to fight its dreadful encroach. Could it be? Something in me yearns for the dark? Does not the soul know to fall towards its origin in the void? As the stone aches to rejoin the soil, as flames leap to return to the aether? Why do I simply stand as the obliviating tide of age and history washes over me?
Let's see how far we can stretch these bad boys out. Ah! Okay, not that far.
I'm back. How'd that time trial go?
Decided against doing it because actually when I when you activate it, it has you cross this chasm, which might, and I wasn't sure what would happen if you continue the story. So
Well, I clicked it.
now we can.
Alright, so where the fuck did they appear at?
They're up there, so I don't even know how you get up there to get the first. Or I don't even know. That's not even the first one. I don't know where the green one is. There's the green one. Okay, I see it.
Wow, you climbed that?
Eventually,
So it's not the red one.
we have to start with the green one, which I found.
Where's that? Where's
Where
your
I am,
character?
although I can't activate it because you
Yeah.
yeah.
I see the other red ones, so... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I got to the other red ones really easily.
So you actually you took the long way around to get to that guy. So I don't know if you'll have time, but we'll
Probably
see.
not. Come on, I'm so close. Oh, you prickhead.
Yeah.
Wow, they let you go pretty fucking high up here. Is there like anything up here?
I mean, I saw a dice when I launched over. It's up there though. So. Oh, you piece of shit, motherfucker! That really pissed me off right there.
What happened?
I went to do the time trial relic, right? And then, right as I was hitting E on the relic, some fuckwad Fusra dodged me off a cliff.
Nice.
Anyway, it's difficult for me to get back down there now, so that's a problem. Fuck out. That was a really loud purple. It sounded like a legendary interrupt. What that even is? Like, where am I? How did I get here? You passed.
I
like,
ran
a respawn
way up.
point.
Yeah, I went up the deck plank. It was pretty fun walking up here. Want booty, have a sword, all men wanted. There's a lot of sex jokes in this game. And there hasn't been Moxie yet.
Aw, look at you reading.
Alright. Remember my way back down. I want to do the time trial because it gives us
There we go.
completion stuff.
8.
I actually don't remember. I think that these are mostly for emotes, which I don't care about, but nonetheless. For posterity, I want to complete the time trial.
Yes. This person is singing Drunken Sailor, but with different lyrics. Do they ever stop? It's just two skeletons dancing.
Check me out, I'm dancing! I'm dancing! Garbage.
They never stop. Okay, I'm going away from them. fucking range on that is ridiculous. They're belting it out. You get the time trial yet?
Yeah, the time trial's done.
Cool. Good reward.
If emote sword fight is a good reward.
Yeah.
Other than that, mediocre green gun dropped as well. Exciting.
I guess I don't get that emote because I didn't do the time trial.
No, I think you do.
Oh, maybe you just get it for free. You don't have to use the item.
Well, you have to use the item, but I believe for the collectibles like that, we share it. Because oftentimes, like, one of us will do that, and then I'll still have that event. You know?
Gotcha. How do you even emote?
I don't even know the button. I know how to configure them. You do it in the bar, in like the quick change screen. You can set up.
There's no point though. This pirate is still singing the fucking drunken sailor.
No, I've made it back up here, but
I wonder how much of like actually sailing back in the 1300s was just like a bunch of fucking assholes who were drunk off their fucking ass singing the same songs for like 100 days on open sea.
I mean,
Dying
it's
of
whatever you had to
scurvy.
do to keep your spirits up because ocean travel was genuinely horrible. So,
Yeah. I guess I need to shoot the balloons.
Who cares about some stupid toy balloons? Tis a dire day when the pirate rules be ignored. We need to be getting their attention for real. Up the windbreaker's balloon!
I see.
To the dry depths with ye! My best breezes were on there!
That's why they were being annoying. We had to get their attention. Gotcha.
Shiverers what your pegs are made of!
It's the quartermaster.
I don't remember any quotes of the quartermaster, but he's here. He was just like a very mean man.
I'll teach these godless cobble kissers a lesson! It's crew versus crew! Enough, you pox-picking chest chiseler! Before someone gets really hurt, we'll show him back up.
Before someone gets really like your men blew up.
I have me crew back! Now for our ship! She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea! Polly!
The buttery sea. Butter. The sea doesn't fucking exist. Was that the Breath of the Wild pinging?
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes, so here be the
If it was, that would be
down to the depths of what used to be the
an interesting coincidence.
You want to see something cool?
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, ye scurvy cur.
Zuper, get over here. I'll show you something neat.
She always
What have
forgets
you
to
got?
drop
See this ladder? If you like run to it and like mash the climb button or wherever your jump button is a bunch, you can do funny things with it.
I mean, it kind of just takes me up it. I don't know.
I do like a weird glitch like walk and it goes like zoom zoom zoom, do like a warp.
Okay, is that going to explode? Did. Why does that? I'm confused. Did I just create a kill us thing? Is that all that that does? Can it stop?
I hope so, so I can res you.
Yeah, I just shot the target again. Why is that a thing? Why am I allowed to shoot a target to turn on a turret that kills us?
I don't know. I think my ladder's cooler.
It probably does something. You have to get it to miss and hit something. But I don't know what. It's poison element, whatever it is. But don't know what I would need to hit with a poison element turret.
It probably targets everything, including you. It targets enemies too.
Probably. That might be it. I don't know.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh! This is probably something you revealed. You blew up the floorboards and you found like where dice were.
Oh, the floorboards are already open here.
Wow. Nice fish. On spellcast increase, it's pretty decent. I don't really use any rockets, but I'll take it. They could use it over, like, I don't know. This, I guess. Well, those are both good. Alright. What are we doing here?
Going to Marley Maiden, apparently. Whee!
Thanks for the reload, idiot.
Oh, they give you a water slide. Woo, fun! Yeah, alright.
Where's the
There's
water
very-
slide?
When you cross over to the, like,
Oh, I see.
jump pad thing, it'll land you on a water slide.
Is there a dice over here? Did you even check?
A dice over where? Up where the fucking water slide at the top? Like, probably somewhere. Honestly.
A poetry page walks upon the wind nearby.
There was also a lucky dice down at the bottom of the slide, so, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying anything. It's a frigid bloom.
Their champion is fallen. Redouble.
It's a frigid dead. Speaking of. Man, you really don't want to touch that water. That shit just, like, fucking sucks you in.
Zoomy. Yeah. I love the, like, random stupid physics in Borderlands. That makes no sense.
Just make sure there's no secret dice at the top of the doom slide that it sucks you in. No.
Yeah, I checked the rounds. Good spell shot power. Ow, what the fuck? Oh, good trap.
Fuck it.
Just leave a purple object on the table.
Mayhaps.
Increases ability damage by 12%. Well, that doesn't help me. Still, it looks like a pretty decent pistol. Damage is quite high.
I'm intrigued by this spell in this vending machine that says, and I quote, plus 43,500% spell radius.
I'm sorry.
That's what it says, plus 43,500% spell radius.
How long until the shops reset?
These was 7 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna come take a look at that. That sounds pretty interesting. I might.
It's a Hydra spell, so granted, but
oh, okay.
Other Hydra spells don't say that, so I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that is just a silly spell rate. That's a very expensive spell, though.
I don't... It's probably nothing. Like, it probably isn't interesting, but...
That's a pretty silly amount. Like, that's a fucking hilarious number.
I mean, that would be a nuke, hypothetically, if it... if it was any... See, the fact that it's a Hydra makes me unsure. If it was, like, any other spell effect, I would assume that it's just, oh, it hits the whole map. But... because it's a Hydra, I don't know.
Money is new object. Yeah, let's see. That's like half my fucking money. It's not like a particularly good-looking spell. It might just be better than my Toxifying Frostburn, depending. I mean, I never looked at this. What's the spell? It doesn't say anything crazy about the spell rate. It's being 43,000 times bigger. Yeah, that's a huge radius. Oh wow, that radius.
Look at it. Look at that radius.
Does it explode? Big. Like, what the fuck does it mean?
So, I'm not sure. Other Hydras don't list that, and that's why it's confusing. What does a high radius Hydra do? Do its projectiles that it shoots explode in a big area?
I can try it when I see an enemy.
Is it a sniper?
There's probably some enemy. Yeah, here's an enemy here. We'll try it on this dogfish.
Maybe it means that the thing can see for miles?
Oh, see, it does like this. I guess that's apparently bigger.
Oh, it sneezes.
Okay.
Okay. It seems bad.
It's pretty meh. It's cute, I guess. I much prefer my other one.
The one that does a lot of things rather than one thing?
Yes.
I mean, I've never seen a sneezing Hydra companion, but I don't know that that's quality to have, you know?
It's neat, I guess.
Secret dice. Whoa. 2! Whoa! Exciting! Ah, shit. A Naga. Tiny Tina didn't go too much with it, though. I was thinking to myself, because it's called a Coiled Spear Maiden, and I'm like, alright, Tina. Did you make the snakes have fucking smilk?
Smommy smilkers.
Smilk. They didn't really. And they basically don't have snow creatures, you know.
Dang.
Which is appropriate. It's just Tina who's running it, so I would have fully expected it.
Stab-a-mancer shit. Well, that's another level up, which means another boost to my fire rate. And next level up, I get my action skill. Or, well, my capstone. Gun critical hits resetting my spells on a percent chance. A very good percent chance. Hello, Aram. Barry.
Know that which distresses you.
You are kind to stop on my account. It is more than I deserve. But my truest love, Yara, she pays a price which should be mine. If you would aid me, I would bid you to follow.
Okay.
Worshippers of the fell serpent Grisnasak have preyed upon the surface dwellers to feed their sacrificial rites since an age forgotten. All that time, I have been here, not but aghast, unable to stop them. But I can be a... Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled cultists.
What's he talking about? What dead?
Oh, right. My bad. Okay, there's lots of gravy stones. Like a lot.
There you
A
go.
lot.
Like a lot, you know.
Wait a minute. Gravestones? This used to be the bottom of the ocean. How does that make any sense?
It's called scene setting, Valentini.
Based on your arsenal, I assume you will not blanch at your task. You must slay the coiled Tizocs and retrieve the 5 pieces of Yara's voice shattered by the dark magic.
Okay.
Yes, of course. But to what purpose?
They twist her angelic voice into a dark resonance which summons the fell serpent.
Otherwise known as what happened to Zuper's voice in this game.
And in doing so,
Yes.
bind her soul to this mortal plane. I will not rest until she is free.
Just open the fucking door, please. There you go.
Yara and I were enjoying a midday
Alright, so we have 5 different paths to go.
of such beauty that I nearly
Nice.
Alright, you go that one, I'll go this one.
whirled around us.
We'll get this done nice and fast if we split up.
One.
A cabal of wicked cold. In a flash, they snatched my beloved from the deck, dragging her below.
Ow.
Go this way.
You really think I would stay down?
Why not?
I dove into sea without hesitation, swimming down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought my strength would fail me, I grasped her hand.
There's a lot of fucking snakes.
Come, friends, to battle and glory! My conscience is clean, villain.
More snakes and more problems, huh? There's a lot of snakes. There's snagged snakes. Alright. What do we got?
We
Over
plummeted
here.
into the
There's a
blackening
secret.
sea. The creatures raking me with their talons, but I did not let go.
My life had swirled around me, salty brine burning in my lungs, but I did not let go.
You have learned well, my friend.
The current kit I have is just kind of ridiculous. It's very little attention.
I saw as my vision faded.
After casting spell, next melee attack deals 16% damage with increased knockback for a moderate duration. Hey, that sounds good for you as well. It's a bunch of shit that increases your melee damage. You don't care about your spell too much. Just use the spell and have increased melee damage.
I mean, I kind of care, because my spell is the Thanos Snap Super Laser.
That's true. That Thanos Snap Super Laser is pretty good. How many uses is the Thanos Snap Super Laser?
It's one use, but it has a pretty, like, once the laser stops firing, it only has a 6-second cooldown after that.
So with me, it would have no cooldown.
Yeah, basically. I mean, you would still have to wait for the lasers to go away, but yeah.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, there's books. Place Yara's heart-shaped box.
The treachery of the Tizox is ended, but this tale is now. Place the arcane devices upon the pedestals and prepare yourself.
Hopefully you weren't looking at that axe. I just walked up and told.
Of Grisnesak's death will Yara's voice be mended.
Yes, yes. Bliss. And then to bliss this one.
It comes.
Zappy.
Wow, who could have foreseen that it would be a boss that will kill in a fraction of a second?
I mean, that is literally what he said that we would be doing. Oh my god, as hell. Well, there's a legendary. Is it a gun? Oh, it's an amulet for the Clawbringer.
If I could fucking take a look at it for a second, Jesus fucking Christ.
Listen to the screaming, isn't that great?
Healing from dark magic increases maximum health.
Hark, her voice.
Weird.
It is a sweet
Interesting.
agony to hear it again.
I don't currently have... Wait, actually my spell is... The laser beam is dark magic, but that's about it.
One of my spells is, but it's not that big of a deal. It's not something I care particularly about. Increasing max health is very interesting. It's obviously not a permanent increase.
What's my current necklace? I don't even remember what I have. This is literally only being worn for loot luck because I'm an asshole.
Dark magic efficiency. It's pretty good.
Like, yeah.
What does mine do for me?
What is
Just-
Clawbringer?
Oh, mine's just for Graveborn power and loot luck. Yeah, that would probably be better for me. If you don't want it.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything in particular that I'm even gaining. with Clawbringer power, all that would do is it would make my Wyvern companion slightly stronger.
Well, that's better than what it would do for me.
I suppose.
So that's something you care about. The only thing is I do this, and that's dark magic.
To be fair, though, I lose my Stabmaster power, which I actually, like, matters to me.
Yeah, I have Graveborn power, which does absolutely nothing for me.
Yeah, I'll let you grab that. I don't really need that.
Yoink.
It feels more likely you'll be able to use the dark magic stuff than I will. Because you are a Graveborn, so you have at least partially a Graveborn, so you have like some dark magic stuff going on in your life.
It does give me frost damage, which I currently use off of the snakes, but the damage is shit anyway, so that doesn't matter. Also, it gives me gun magazine size by not a small amount. I don't think that matters too terribly much, but it matters slightly. No, it barely does anything.
But we will make it right.
I think that it's still largely not that relevant to increase your maximum health by the healing of the dark magic, because
it helps a little
dark
bit.
magic healing is actually trash.
Yeah, it's not great. But if I'm already using this spell, and my whole point is to never let my shield drop, I should eventually have just a shit ton of health.
It probably has a cap somewhere, but...
Probably. Or maybe not. Maybe the cap is ridiculous.
I feel like the cap it's probably like double your max HP or something.
We will find out.
Which is still a lot, Grant.
Maybe. Where do we have to do this?
You had to have followed Orin or
No.
Assuming, just don't worry about it. Unless there's a boss or whatever, there's literally no reason for you to come up here.
Dumpstat trench.
Goodbye, Oron. High school host club. He gave us a gun. What is the gun? Just trying to find it on your own. I don't know what this does. Has bonus melee damage on it. So it probably has like a blade on the front. I'm confused as to what is unique about this gun.
Okay.
The bullets ricochet.
What's it called?
It's called
Last Rites of the Sunless
Last Rites of the
Depths.
Sunless Depths.
That sounds like something I should recognize the reference to.
Based on what I'm looking at, I can't fully figure out what the red text means on it, but I think it might just be that it gives you 20% melee damage while you're holding it, and then that's it. I'm not really sure.
This thing is actually kind of powerful. Based on
It's
what
a
I just
decent, it's a
did.
good shotgun. I don't know what its unique effect is offhand.
Yeah. I mean, judging by what it does, it like the bolts blast in a very unique fashion, so, and they ricochet, so it's decent. No complaints here. Marley Maiden. Time to go find Bob Marley. Or Marley and me. Alright, who wants to help give me more max health?
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beak.
That's right, my Burrow Blast.
Ow.
Did that hurt?
Didn't hurt, but funny to say ow.
This area has some prettiness to it. but it's also a little dead. Ooh, hey, Zuper, come look over that.
In a moment, I'm trying to figure out why I'm up here. Okay, well, because I don't know what the point of this was.
There's a nice little drop down. There's a nice chest over there, and there's a die over there. It feels like a trap, though. Well, you went for it. Oh, yeah, it is a trap. Look, it's Tintin something. Titan Tooth. Yeah, that increased my max health pretty damn fast, so... Cool.
Okay, so that's a trap. The fucking random launch pad off the surface of the level, if you jump for it, it just kills you. Because the death box is above.
Hey, there's another legendary. There's our loot luck coming through. Also, that increased my max health a bunch. This thing is actually kind of awesome. It's a shield, it looks like. Get out of the way, Ice. Come on. Move it.
Is it always shields? Like, what?
Last gasp of timeliness. Oh, this is this one. Bunch of fire rate, reload speed, and regenerate ammo while wards depleted. The regenerate ammo is utterly useless. It's more useful for you because it has slightly lower capacity.
I will look at it. Although I might be unimpressed. I don't know.
It looks okay. It's a lot of cool stuff with your guns.
Plus fire rate, plus reload speed, plus regenerate ammo if your ward is depleted. That is really bad. Well, the capacity's not even that bad. The recharge rate and recoil are better on this one. I mean, I'm not using the fucking hammer effect, I guess. I have not once noticed the hammer triggering. I sometimes feel like this game doesn't have legendary weapons. I know it does, but...
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute.
I mean, no offense to the game. Legendary shields have never really been that interesting.
Sometimes. Rough Rider is a really fun shield.
Yeah, but, like, pretty much most of them is just like, oh, okay, here's this shield. It kind of does...
Yeah. Stuff.
This... What is the point of this jump? This, like, kind of annoys me. Because I'm looking off this cliff with this jump pad, but when I jumped for it earlier, I die.
Interesting. So I gained a bunch of temp health, but it actually went away after the fight. But honestly, I was gaining a shit ton of it, so it's not bad. If I'm in like a fight with a bunch of enemies, that's pretty fucking useful.
I think we probably interpret it as it doesn't have a cap. However, it's only until the end.
Yeah. Probably has like some cooldown, but it was pretty fucking good. No complaints from me. Plus, it's increasing my ice damage a little bit, my dark damage a little bit. And I was not getting anything off of fucking Graveborn, that's for sure. Actually, Graveborn might have been increasing my dark damage as well, but this also does that. Like, this spell recharges dummy fast, so... Yeah, up to 1,500 health. Which for me is a lot. 1,800 health. Yeah, this is actually kind of crazy. I now have more health than my shield. And there goes all my health, because I got hit by a fire spell. God fucking damn it. There's no enemies left.
There's no enemies left. We're both gonna die.
Well, oh, that was
It was actually
cute.
funny because as I was in my dying animation, I saw E revive ally, and I'm like, can I? I think because right as you're dying, it doesn't consider you in fight for your life anymore. I wish that it didn't spawn us at the Temple of Brisniak here, though, because this is like a really far back.
Yeah, it's not that far back.
The boatman shall have his due, but not today.
It's not that far back, but it's annoying enough. We're back. Don't step on that shit. This is Bloodshot. Bloodshots are like those weird, like line shooter things, I believe, that I can never get to hit correctly.
I'll take it.
I don't know what it is with those ones. It just feels like whenever I shoot, like, the projectile, it just doesn't hit things.
Damn. Oh, vending machines.
These are the ones we're already in, but...
Sap Sucker of the Goal. Gain spell cooldown rate plus 20% and 1 additional spell projectiles for 5 seconds. What the fuck? But that's action skill start. Does that count?
After action skills start... Oh, because you don't have an action skill.
You have a second spell. That's something to test. It's not that expensive. That's like really fucking good. Spell cooldown rate plus 20% is like ridiculous. I'll try it.
It's probably going to be disappointing, but that doesn't mean...
Oh, probably. Like, the Voltaic defending Hydra was fucking... Holy shit, was that disappointing. Fucking sneezing.
Yeah, but also, like... when you did the, what's-its-face thing for the first time, like, the big ice area of effect, like, super spell that does, like, all the effects at once, you thought that was terrible at first. It's not
I tried both against enemies, so...
Yeah. I still wouldn't call that one, like, insane, but it is good.
Alright, let's see. So... Let's see. So, this is me casting the spell. How quickly does that recharge?
Shield wall.
Okay. Now let's try with this one equipped.
Well, level 20. Did you say level 29?
I don't think it does anything, sadly. No, it does not improve my action skill, because I don't have an action skill. Damn. I tested it and everything.
What fucking optional objective did you just complete that gained you that much XP?
Oh, I probably sold enough shit.
You just, like, suddenly... Because I'm, like, only halfway to 29. Whatever you just gained was, like, a full half level.
Yeah, I've been selling a bunch of stuff. I did notice that I just got the level. I'm like, huh. So anyway, balance has been restored. I'm now ahead of you again.
Yeah, for a while I was ahead of you, so I was like,
the whole game, as a matter of fact.
Yeah. Well, no, you were ahead of me for, like, a little bit. At the start. And then I took over. For the rest. I want to say for the first, like,
oh my God,
area.
The damage on that's insane. 1,054 times 2?
What the fuck is this? Okay. 2 fast, high damage projectiles. It's dark magic, so it's kind of a meme.
I'll try it. Fuck it. How many spell charges has it got? It only has 1. The cooldown rate is slightly better. Let's try it. Okay, so it's the same thing as my spell. It fires only 2. But I can't spam it as much. That's probably fine. I mean, the damage just seems fucking ridiculous. If I hit both. But I do like the fact that the other one has 8. They home. Or do they actually home? Yeah, I think they home. This one, I don't think homes. But it fires faster. So, I could see myself getting some use out of it. Unfortunately, do you want to use this gun? Do you care about your spells recharging 20% faster? Maybe you can use your laser beam. It's not an awful gun.
What does it do otherwise?
It's an unbreakable gun that shoots a bunch of little pellet bursts. It's okay.
Does this fucker have... Is it burst fire? I fucking hate burst fire.
Oh, it's not burst fire. It's fully automatic.
Okay.
It's just they like burst in like little pellet balls. And they're like magic, kind of.
Well, could be valuable. I don't know.
The real cool thing is that it makes your spells ridiculous. Also, it adds an extra projectile, +1. That's like the really cool thing. With your laser beam, that might give you an extra projectile. I don't know how that works.
Well, how... Okay, so it says on... I can try it. So, on action skill start, if I cast the spell... Because it spawns a little sphere. Oh, that does do exactly that. That adds an extra laser. Because
Nice.
the little ball shoots 3 lasers normally. That added a 4th.
Well, that's pretty cool.
The spell is unlikely to be balanced around having a 4th laser.
I don't think any of them are balanced around having suddenly more.
To be fair, no, some of them are. It's like whenever you get those ones that are like shoots 9 projectiles, 1 projectile would matter.
But if it's like 1, so if it's the thunderbolt dropping from the sky, well, it's a babby mimic.
Yeah, that
Man.
would be intriguing. I don't know how it would interact. Like some of them, I feel like it wouldn't work on because they're not projectiles to begin with. Like say the like big exploder ones where like you create a giant nova. Does it create 2 novas?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
The spell does like a shit ton of damage. Is that not? No, it's purple. Is it for... Ooh. Stabmancer Spore Warden. Oh, maybe.
That's a lot of fucking Stabomancer power on that, though. I'd actually consider it, because that's like 14? 15%? That's my current one.
I've seen ones that are like
10%.
16% for me. I'm like, well, that's juicy. But currently mine...
What are the skills?
Gives me too much
Is this,
good
like,
shit.
acceptable?
Wait, is Orin Berry still here? No.
So the sword and the star-looking thing.
It's Joyful Roy. Raiders of the Lost Shark.
Yes, it's a speed one, and this one.
Well, there's a die up there. Oh, those do home. Oh, very nice.
Versus poison vial. And
Yep.
Yeah, it's just not better though. Is it?
Click. 7. Bleh.
It's weird because the first time that we played, we got like a few 20s. It wasn't even just like one. It was like a couple.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the 20s that we got from the DLC of Borderlands 2. Probably fucking with our heads. Which, I don't even know if we did. But we did get a 20 in this game, and I just remember being thoroughly underwhelming.
I know, but it feels... I know it's not going to be anything worthwhile, but it feels...
I mean, it should. Our loot luck has kind of been insane right now.
But it doesn't feel insane, because I don't feel like I'm gaining... I don't know. We got a couple legendaries there. I acquiesce. However...
It's bash.
For the amount of loot luck we have, it feels like it.
I need a dark gun. Like, this dark spell's great. I need a dark gun to really take advantage of this amulet. I used to have, like, a really cool dark SMG, but it fell off. Chumberly. It's like Chum-Li, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character. And his favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Thunder Nyan Nyan.
False. Gianketo.
Oh, no, it was Gianketo. Yeah. Thunder Nyan Nyan was, what's his name? Cyrus.
Cyrus, yeah. Cyrus likes Thunder Nyan Nyan, and Bastion likes... I can't remember
Pure
its
girl.
name, but it's the Lolly Magician.
Yeah.
Lolly Magician girl, you could call her,
Whatever
I
the
guess.
fuck her name, like, the Purin, whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember.
Yeah. Bastion...
I think Purin is, like, a fucking porn site.
Yeah, we don't... Okay, it's Bastion. Just don't worry about the posh cunt.
Yeah. I don't remember what Purin was. It was like N hentai before N hentai was a thing. Or like at the same
Something
time.
like that.
And then it got like fucking just deleted from existence. I wonder if it still exists.
A lot of that shit got shut down. Yeah, a lot of it got slammed by copyright stuff.
Yeah. I wonder how NH is able to just continue.
They
Net
have
check.
they have some loopholes. Really, the big reason why hentai sites even got cracked down on was because of Faku.
Yeah.
Faku got official licenses, and then Faku, like, it's not even the people who made the mangas that care. Faku is the one filing suit because they want to be the only one that people can use.
They gotta collect more pearls. Where the fuck
We
is...
don't have to collect more pearls.
Okay.
That be the lot of 'em. Quick and back for your payment.
Alright, where are you at, Joyful Roy?
Joyful Ray came to me, I think.
The Joyful
no,
Roy was like...
Joyful Roy matey popped up on me.
Yeah, there were a bunch of mateys. A lot of them were just wandering around, like, not doing much of anything.
There is a dice in there, I think. How do I get in there?
Here you go, bud. Take it. Thank you.
Where the fuck? There's a dice and a weapon chest in there. I want to get in there. How do I get in there?
Return then to my shrine, lest you earn my ire, mortal.
Do we return the pearls to Chumberly or give them to Joyful Roy?
Okay. I break that wood, but it's immune, so I can't get in there right now. I don't know.
I like Chumberly.
Their name is almost come,
No
so
coin
you
is
know.
worth the corruption of the spirit invited by wronging the gods.
You pileless bag of blackened bilge! Scum! We had an arrangement! I'll keel haul your cankerous hide and feed you to the gulls!
Bye-bye.
As always, good triumph over evil. Oh, what an awful overkill.
No, Chaos actually won in Splatoon too.
Save me. Can we actually speculate that Chaos winning is why we're getting the limited time mode thing? It's coming.
The what?
The limited time mode thing. There's a thing that they're adding where it's like, hey, I don't know like how to describe it. It's like, oh hey, this week there's a game mode where everybody has triple Inkzukas as their main weapon.
What?
Or they can jump 4 times as high, or...
Holy shit. Well, that's why you sign up with her.
Dude, that's why you fucking help her. Jesus fucking Christ.
No legendaries,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately.
Just like fucking go ham on picking shit up. It's good.
Most of it's probably shit.
Yeah, most of it's...
Deodant of the Magician. That looks okay. The hell do we have here? Interesting damage. Really fast reload time. When thrown, creates a massive lightning bolt that spawns a Hydra companion. Alright, well, we'll see about that. Cool. Ah, I see.
Not empty yet.
Okay, we take that.
Free Hydra friend.
Ooh, and there's also the Jawsome rank. Plus 15% melee damage rotating between elements. That's maybe good. What's the one that I get right now? This one increases. I'll try it. I'll do the fucking Jawsome ring.
That does absolutely nothing for me other than the spell critical hit chance, and I do not care about that terribly much. So, cool.
It's
Ow.
mostly irrelevant unless you're using melee damage in any capacity, but...
So I can't throw this one at my feet, otherwise I hurt myself. Which is unfortunate. That said, I do have like an extra spell now because like I'm filling lightning bolts. That's actually kind of fucking cool.
Weapons that explode into Hydras on throw are so fucking important to the summon build. Because unlike spells, that doesn't have a cooldown.
Yeah.
You could literally just throw out 10 of them in a fight, and it's like...
I do not
also
think
ammo...
these ones actually will. I think they take over each other. But it's still pretty fucking cool.
I know there are ones that let you have as many...
Jackalee!
And it's pretty fucking disgusting. Because also since ammo is like not a non-issue in this game, it doesn't matter to just waste an entire clip doing that. 4 spell charges, lightning bolt.
Ooh.
That's like good stats, it looks like.
Those are good stats. Hold and release to cast, close down the lightning bolt.
That is so... And the cooldown is even better. 4 spell charges? That's kind of ridiculous.
Oh yeah, that one is fun. Currently I like mine that I have, so if you want to go for that, it could be the Thunder God.
I mean...
It'll be your time to shine. Now, the big tech with that is to charge it, then climb up a ledge, and then continue firing while you're charging the spell.
The only thing that I'd have to figure out, though, is what its damage actually feels like. Because if it's not doing what the laser beam does, where it just fucking brutally murders anything it hits, it's just still not as good.
Okay, this SMG is really good. This is that early SMG from the beginning of the game with the multi-shot. And also a lightning bolt attached to it. And it's also ice, just like the original one. So it's like ice and lightning. And also it summons a fucking Hydra. Dude, this gun fucking slaps. That's actually, like, a really cool spell. Good stuff. Be prepared for there to be a bunch of random ammo everywhere. Oh, my feet. Okay. Well, now we can go back to Marley Maiden, finally. Is this get anointed? It is not.
I don't know what it takes to... Oh, I bet I know how you open. You can't destroy it with guns, but I bet there's a cannon somewhere that opens that.
You see a die up there?
Yeah, there's a die place. Ah, got it. Found it. There's a die and a weapon chest that got into it. Ah, sad. Lipstick pack. Oh, lipstick packs are rare.
Never mind. Apparently I can just keep throwing out summons.
Yeah.
How many can I throw out? There is no limit. Alright, yeah, I can throw out like 5 of them in a row, and then the game doesn't care. I mean, they despawn, so I can get about 5 of them at a time for like a very short window. Which is very silly. Not currently going summon build, but, you know. Also, the fact that they spit out ammo if there's, like, no enemies means I can continually do this, probably forever.
Yep. It's filthy and why people do summon builds in this game. And yes, it's you can consider it as somewhat unsatisfying because they do all the work. However, how much fun are you having throwing out a bunch of fucking hydras and watching chaos happen, you know?
Considering I can just summon 3 whenever I want with a spell.
That's why people like the build. It seems like it wouldn't be fun because they're doing all the work, but it
just
is
chaos.
Fun. It's so addicting to see how many summons you can spew out.
It's like Terraria.
Yeah, that's why summon build is fun in Terraria. It's like, how many little guys can I have?
Still, the best part of the summon build is the fact that when you're doing not fighting and you don't feel like attacking things, they're killing shit for you. Yeah. If you have a good build.
Well, truly, you don't even need that good of summons to do that, but...
Decent attack speed and damage. Archmage. Melee attacks restore 4.2% of your spell cooldown.
Hey, yo.
That's good. I like the fact that mine heals me, though. But that's really good.
Oh, this also takes... I'm not even that big on this lightning spell, honestly. It takes forever to charge, and the damage is kind of bad.
I think I'll go for this. I get less healing overall, but also I'm casting dark magic, which should heal me enough. Hopefully. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, this just lets me cast more spells, so... Recharge my SMG, please. The big problem with this spell, I'm noticing, is that it's really good at killing me. Ow. Because if I throw it, like, towards the ground, and there's water near me, shit just goes bad really fast.
Yeah.
This thing also has a crazy recharge rate because the throw is just so fast. Our legendary drop. Hey, look, it's a shield. Never mind, it's a spell. Ooh. Wait a minute. What do we have here? Threads of Fate Judgment. It's a dark spell.
Oh, hold on. Is that what my spell is?
Watch me unravel.
Mine is Threads of Fate Eminence, but it's the same.
Oh, that was a legendary this whole time?
Yeah.
What's the difference? Is this one just like...
Yours is just... Well, hold on. So mine is... No, yours is... That one's just, like, way better. That one's double the damage. Same projectile count, 3, but mine's 42, that's 89.
Cool!
Mine has not fallen off, and it's only 42. That'll tell you how strong that one is.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Cooldown rate is a little bit shaky, but also the thing lasts for a while, and my cooldown rate's ridiculous.
How long is your cooldown rate on that one?
15 seconds.
15? I think it's actually the same as mine.
15.3. Yeah.
I think it's the same. It's just that it doesn't feel that long because it ticks down while it's firing. So
we will see how it do.
If for some reason you absolutely hate it, I would take that, but also you won't hate it. It's overpowered as fuck.
It should be good.
Based on my experience with it, you ain't gonna have any fucking problem.
Going off the spell I was just using, it's basically a better version of it. So
yeah, it's insane.
I hope the healing is just as good, because that's the big important part for me. So I can just get that insano health.
The Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved. Look, Polly, the whole gang be back together, blank and all.
There's so many random traps in this game.
How dare you show your lion face around here? Marley, you don't get to call me that anymore. No matter. While giving away, I built a new crew. Loyal. Not that your salty heart knows the meaning of the word. The Marley Maiden's still mine, Charlie. Crew, prepare to board. Kill those scallywags. Use the vents and board the maidens.
Was that another? What the fuck was that?
Shia-Kazee. Yeah, it gives me a lot of fucking health.
Yeah.
It did not even get a chance. I have 2,000 health now.
Yeah, you would. I was thinking to myself, like, that was the one reason I was considering an Necklace. I was like, this dark spell does a lot of damage. That probably gives you, like, just a ton of health.
Yes.
Watch out, crew. That's Deckhand, the most callous sailor of us all. He's gonna put up a fight.
Does it like home in on them?
Yes. It
So
spawns very slowly.
It's like the whatchamacallit thing from Splatoon 3. The killer whale, mark whatever.
Yeah.
They were stripping me lady for parts. We can't get her sailing in this condition. Grab the captain's wheel.
Ow, what the fuck is hitting me? That dickhead?
You spy a poet.
Zap.
Oh, the dances they dance in the dusk talent bars are three part of things that look nothing like art.
More poet where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Breakfast Tavern.
Can't wait. Can't wait to do that, Tina.
I will never, ever listen to that.
There's
Thanks
just
for that.
bloops floating out here that don't do anything.
Yeah. This is a fact. I was shooting them earlier because I was like, oh, those are going to come in and they'll be annoying. But no, they have not done that.
They just sort of exist. They can't hurt them. They have health bars for some reason.
Oh no, you can kill them, but they just respawn.
Can
I
you?
killed it.
I can't kill it.
I think the only reason I can is because magic missiles hit them, for whatever reason.
I feel like my magic spell should hit them, but
If I just shoot long enough with a gun that fires magic missiles, then the magic missile will home onto them and it'll kill them. But,
do you get experience for it?
I mean, not really, but I can see, like, if I shoot this whoop up here, it die. This guy over here, die. Whoops are gone.
Yeah, they did actually die. Wow, weird. I
know
don't think
why.
that's intentional.
Yeah, it's probably not an intended feature, but it's possible. Kill them.
That is definitely one bad downside of my my wormy spell. It pulls in explosive barrels, like so. Can you come help me? Zuper, please, I need to heal. Click. Higginsworth the bosun. This poor guy.
You'll have stashed our flag below decks.
Aegis of a sailing. Bad. None of us want that. Probably.
Good plundering, crew. Throw her up on the mast and see her dance in the wind.
Beware the second mate! Second mate!
Ta-da!
It's the second mate.
Marley's fearsome sword snuff.
Ooh, that's good.
That's a lot of capacity. Which...
Yeah,
might
that's very
be-
good. I want that. Click.
Attach figurehead jaw. Oh, because I can just go down here.
She be looking as fine as a lady kitten. Over here, we'll raise the Marley maiden back to bite the ship. Ship's got a soul as much as any man, and I've been practicing my necromancy. Time to get these wooden bones dancing again. Through a tune, if you will.
Raise the bones! Raise the bones!
Slickest clip boats can find. Way ho! All hands on deck. She's the Marley maiden cutting through our line. Batten down, that's rubbing down rough. She flies! Now with crew and ship we can finally get back what was lost.
There she fly.
Front the
I'm not on it, but there she fly.
She'll lead me to his ship, the Tempest. Score! Set sail!
What did Chartreuse mean when he called you Bloods 3-Wood? Are you hiding something?
He deserved the whole truth. And there's only one way to properly deliver pirate backstory. A tunnel full of music and elaborately staged vignettes. Places, everyone!
Okay.
Now, is that how that opens? Okay. This, like... I kept shooting a cannon at the rock wall over here to try to get through this, because I thought there was, like, a secret in here. That's just...
There once was a love that put to sea, and the name of the man is known to me. First took hold, my bow said no. Blow me, pony boys, blow.
Okay, is the ship gonna go? I shouldn't have to walk along. We have a little ship that's there. I don't think it goes. It makes me sad.
I guess that was it.
They've stopped singing. Oh no, there we go.
Out to the other, we both swore. Why,
Yeah, whatever. Dice.
Oh yeah, I got him with the old live forever grip. Works all the time. No
Yo, you
shortage of
grifting?
wayward souls clinging to the scraps of fading memories. Jeez, listen to me. I sound like her.
Charlie couldn't forgive him. He and his men sunk the Marley maiden, scattered me crew.
I bet this is gonna sink.
There's the truth. It was my fault.
Never mind.
Bombs on me, Bodhi's shoulders to make things right. Fade through the skeleton man. Across the sands.
Not since Binks Asake have I felt such intense emotions.
Just true. So much.
We're off to set things right.
Holy shit! You must have summoned a barrel nearby. Zappy.
The Rainmaker walks the land, trying to mend what is broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
Ooh, what's going on?
Finding all the dice this time around.
I feel like that's usually the case, though. Usually,
Yeah.
I find majority of the dice.
Found like one or two, I think.
Yeah.
How do I get to that ladder?
It's more so I just like go on a frenzy and I'm just like, hey, I'm barely fighting the enemies and I'm just exploring.
I may figure it out.
I mean, I already came up here. That's how I got to the dice.
Fair enough.
Ow. Asshole.
I mean, you did stand in front of the cannon, so... Ah, good, I did need a vending machine. That shotgun does 500 damage. It's kind of crazy. I did like the Nightshade gun, but what I found is basically better. Gameplay. Is this thing any good? Apparently really solid, because the damage is just fucking ridiculous. But obviously it has, like, problems. And 500 damage is a lot of damage, so I'll give it a try. Berserker crap. Obviously none of these spells are going to be that interesting. An action skill star, increase melee damage by 16%. Hey, here you go again, Zuper. It's a shotgun up here.
Meh. That effect was never that good when I actually used it. It barely made a difference. 16% sounds like more than it actually ends up feeling.
Wreck of the Tempest scored. Fair enough. I have summons.
Shall we continue?
And no cooldown.
The forces of darkness encroach.
Another dagger in my back, Blood's 3 wood. Blood's 3 wood is dead, the chance, stripped to the bone. I'm Bones 3 wood now. You treacherous, villainous hunk of a man. I'll never forgive you for turning us into skeletons.
This is the plot to a OKKO episode. It was called Let's Not Be Skeletons.
It feels like this is Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yes, it is, absolutely. 100%. I could have double laser beam, because I can cast my spells fast enough. Also, there's a small chance that when I kill something or get like a spell crit, I get even more. I feel like Nisha right now. Kind of. Not really.
You're a stubborn sea dog. I love that about you. Now hear me out. Chartreuse LeChance. I be sorry. I should have asked you before I turned us all to undead. I was so afraid of losing you. I wasn't thinking straight. Straight a moment in your life or a life.
I mean, because he's gay. Yeah, so,
I can't lift this curse of ours, but I can spend the rest of our deaths making it up to you. All I need is a LeChance. Damn your pirate wiles, 3 wood. Me heart be always yours. I accept. Sorry. No
there it is, Zuper. That's what it was all about. Hopefully you don't actually have to go back.
You're the fate, and fate brings us together.
Zappy.
How swift they fall.
Oh yeah, that's what that little thing was. The thing that was in the death box.
Plenty to spare.
Oh god, we do have the plunder booty. Okay.
It does look like I actually do have a max amount of health. And it is about double my max health.
Where? Okay, that's fine. I can just move back over there. That's gonna be like, oh god, we actually do have to go back over. How do I get over there?
Yeah.
You glad we did the pirate quest?
I think these shops also reset since I last looked at them.
Are you crying over fictional characters? I didn't know that was possible on.
Ah, the metal loot of Mirth is back. You liked the metal loot? I don't know.
Brett, you may
It's one of those melee weapons with a projectile.
but somewhere deep inside
Alright, good dialogue for once.
Shall we continue?
Zappy.
The gate is open. You have made it through the uppermost level of the sea. Now, the darkest of their sky.
Ah, there's your final gun slot.
Really? That's when we get it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
right then, apparently.
I guess it felt kind of climactic there. Maybe. Shooting fucking flying. Good shit. Zappy. Like, getting this gun and the spell together was like the perfect timing.
Justice has been served.
This is a very stupid fucking gun. It's just like very stupid.
To be fair, there have been a great many guns so far that when you throw them, they create hydras. It's just, you didn't really realize how good those were till now, I think.
But here's the thing, like, on top of it doing that, it also throws a lightning bolt. Which is a different element than the hydras themselves. The gun has a different element, and it's also, like, fucking just really strong as a gun.
Mm. Gotcha.
Ooh, you have traveled far, earning yourself a shortcut back to the previous area.
Okay.
Thanks? Why
Why do
was
we
that a
need that?
cutscene?
Why does the lighting change? So if you're standing up against
That was,
this gate,
I guess that was pre-rendered?
hey Ross, this is ridiculous. Okay, if you stand, depending on how you rotate your camera, it gets dark if you're looking towards that gate, but it gets really bright if you're looking away from it.
Yeah, it's a little awkward looking. Hey, a shrine.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Hunchus, patron god of
Of crit.
We need to get all 4 of the shrine pieces, but that'd be worth it.
Crits are good. Crits are helpful.
Do I increase my fire rate even more, or do I start going into, like, some dark magic? Maximum health and dark magic efficiency? Pretty good. Dark magic damage. What's the difference between efficiency and damage? I guess, like, how much health you get?
Yeah. Efficiency is how much health you're getting.
Cool. You'll just pop a couple more of these. I want to get that fire rate up to crazy amounts. Okay, this is a whole new area. I think the lighting here is just darker.
Sometimes, not always.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
So it do. Also, there's Margravine here.
Margravine Cellar, the meanest devil cards player in Buttery Seas. Trying to cross the ravine, are ya? I know there's an invisible bridge over it, but I can't see it without my magical eyeglasses.
Is there now? No.
And I just know they cheated. Can you go get them back?
Okay.
Do not forsake me, gods! I am Baronet Tristram, and I've lost my faith. Please, I beg of you, help me restore it. I have heard tell of writings so beautiful that they can restore even the most wretched of souls back into ardent love for the gods. Bring them to me.
That new fellow is in a world of trouble.
Oh boy, I hope this is a Dr. Phil reference.
That it's not his fault he's got a crooked
I also suspect that quest with Mark Ravine right here is how you get access to crossing those areas where there are pillars.
That'd be nice.
What's this one?
What's that yonder? That is a poetry
Ah, it's a
page.
poetry page. Sad face.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a hero. Though we rarely take on any quests.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Riper.
She really wants us to read her poems. It's just a lot of homework after this session. I don't know if we really want to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what kind of fucking DM would make you do a whole like.
Read some
Reading
pages out of it. Yeesh.
I don't know what DM would make you suffer through 100 pages of script.
Click.
Alright.
We can go for some of these shrine PCs. Reese's PCs. Just
They're all
go
over the place.
top down. Pretty much every single one of these is a shrine piece, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
It's just not the camps.
I mean, some of them are quests, but the ones that are not quests are shrine pieces.
Yeah. Wheel, 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 wheel. Click.
More in the chamber.
The fuck are the enemies? Probably scared of us at this point. Oh, there we go.
I mean, I killed like a good few, but they kind of start to dwindle past a certain point.
If I had a joke for every time a game made the kick asp pun. Be a lot of dollars. Nice. Ow.
Yeah, the CAD.
Next. How'd they cheat her out of her eyeglasses?
I don't know, but it looks like this is the one for that quest. We just didn't have it activated.
We'll take that.
That's fine. That was an important one for us to do.
Hypothetically. Probably gives us a bunch of dice.
Which is good for loot luck, which gets us more shit for some of those shrine pieces that actually have the bosses at the end, maybe.
I now see why this class is called Spellslinger, by the way. What the fuck?
Once
My
you reach a
gameplay is
certain
just
point-
like mashing buttons.
By the way, I don't know if you realized that this existed, but the melee weapon that we got from the pirate dude for completing that quest is like super fucking fun. Even if you don't use melee damage, it's kind of fun.
From the
'Cause-
pirate?
Yeah, like the main story quest when we defeated the pirate, it gave us a free melee weapon. It says peg leg.
Last leg of mirth.
Yeah. It makes you very, very fast.
Melee attacks increase movement speed by 15% and reload speed by 10% for 10 seconds.
It stacks 3 times, so you could just get ridiculously fast.
That is very funny.
I guess I'm not really using my thing. It's a lot of damage. Am I doing anything with my... Mine's like the one that like reduces my spell cooldown. But my spell cooldown's already fucking ridiculous, so I might as well. It is
Just
very
hit an
entertaining.
enemy 3 times, and then for 10 seconds you get to be like uber speed.
I am fucking speed. Oh wait, does it also increase my reload speed? That's actually really important if it does.
Oh yeah, it also increases the reload speed.
By 10%. Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
So up to 30%.
Every time I reload, I get my shield back, or part of it.
Yeah, that
I also
matters.
can do this with reload speed.
That's true. 30% faster.
That's pretty fucking
hit an enemy
huge.
3
Also,
times.
finally, I'm actually running out of fucking ammo because I just fucking spam this. So I might actually want to go back to town and increase how much SMG ammo I have.
Welcome once again to why people like the summon build. It's so fucking silly.
I'm not going full in on the summon build, but it is nice. Alright, time to go into dice hunting expenditure if you give us the ability to see, like, invisible bridges or whatever the fuck.
My glasses! I can see again! Of course, I only need the one lens to read the other player's cards. I'll craft the other into a monocular telescope for you.
Oh, there you go.
There, that will let you see the coiled invisible bridges. Built for things all over the place.
Okay. I think this was actually a mandatory mission.
It was, because the plot thing passed that. But it also means that we can just go like all over the place and get a whole bunch of things.
Join our...
Here's a die.
We only have 4 in the overworld? Holy shit.
They're really hard to get to. They're all like fucking behind these bridges. And
You can
behind
see them all, but
laser
they're all
walls.
locked behind shit.
Yeah.
Time to double back. This is why the
Time to-
movement speed buff is actually good.
Time to go on a grand journey, getting as many freaking dies as we can.
Is that one gated off? Yeah.
What's going up?
Cross here. I don't know what this does for me, but I can do it.
Not the Rainbow
gives me a
Bridge.
lucky
Maybe the
dice.
Rainbow Bridge, actually.
No.
I think there was one across the Rainbow Bridge.
Numbers, go!
How the fuck do you get to that one? Do you have to, like, click something in order to see the bridge?
That dungeon over there?
No, you just walk past.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a whack.
Aha, okay. So you do have to, like, get close to it in order to see the bridge?
Yeah, but you just walk as if it's there.
Yeah. That gave us a couple.
That's more than a couple. I'm still going.
I already cleared that one.
You got these ones over here. There's another one that's like easy to forget about because it's over this way.
Yeah.
I don't know if you got them.
No, I did not.
Oh, somebody did because it's popped. Oh no, it's a scroll.
Wonderlands has a complex history
Yeah.
with, well, history. Our world clearly exists in cycles, with events repeating every few hundred years. Never exactly the same, but never all that different either. One foul force, however, has remained consistent through the ages. The Dragon Lord.
It is believed that his dark shadow may even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
Neat.
So, I feel like there's probably like another one or two that I just not.
How did we never grab this?
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Buttstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious war requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
Have we done this dungeon? It doesn't look like we have. Is that for you or for me?
What are you talking about?
There's like a shrine. Oh, you found a shrine. Also, I hear your
walked by
dog.
a shrine.
Yes.
I don't know where you are, so I don't know whether or not. My dog has an opinion, though.
They say the dank forest has fallen quite low, but once it was bright as a garden, just so.
There's more poet where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Like, this is a dungeon we have not. The one up on the cliff here, but
Yeah.
I think we got over all the overworld dice. So technically speaking, we should be going back into these dungeons now.
Possibly.
Because we can't get past these things yet.
We need spectral deflectors.
Where are we at in terms of our blue luck? 1869.
I don't think I'm quite that high. 1782. Good year.
I mean, it's fine because you're getting more loot than I am for some reason. I have higher loot luck, but it doesn't seem to matter for me.
Yeah, I keep getting the magic spells and good shit.
Also, if you wanted to go to Bright Hoof, we can do that as well. Because that would get you ammo, actually.
That would actually be pretty smart.
We can go to Bright Hoof. It's a place
Could do
to
a
start.
good old-fashioned gold key roll. And down the cliff I go.
Oh, fuck. I went to the wrong area.
That's Queen's Gate.
I entered Bright Hoof from the wrong side. All sides except for that one lead you to Bright Hoof. This one fucking takes you to Queen's Gate.
Maybe this puts us at the front of the... Probably not.
No, it'll send us to the far end of Queen's Gate.
Yeah.
Because,
Luckily,
of course.
you can literally just click a button.
Yeah.
And go there
it's
immediately.
I don't know why there's fucking 3 entrances to Bright Hoof, but one of the entrances to Bright Hoof is Queen's Gate instead. So it's like, oh, okay.
Because that's technically where you had to enter when you first went towards Brighthoof.
I know, but
overworld.
I get it, but I don't have any reason pretty much ever to go back to Queen's Gate.
Maybe you didn't do the quest.
I don't know. At least when you like hit the button to go to Queen's Gate, like there should be like E to go to Queen's Gate, Q to go to Bright Hoof.
Yes. I have 50 blue symbol in the right corner of my screen.
50 blue symbol.
Driftwood of the Javelin, home sweet home.
That's
Oh, that's the
Weep
Weep
Wild
Wild
thing.
Darkness bullshit. Dark magic damage plus 14.4%. Ooh. 16.6% gun handling. Action skill cooldown red does not help. Spell radius up.
that doesn't help me. All these on action skill start shit.
Yeah, they do like to have action skill start because it's something that you can't, like...
It works on everybody, except for me.
It's actually more so a cheese prevention thing. Because some of the other like requirements are like super easy, like on spellcast. There's a way for you to make it so that you can always be casting spells. There's no possible way to make it so that your action skill has no cooldown.
Yep.
So it's just a balancing mechanism more than...
Well, I have a bunch of cosmetic changes to make with my character. Alright, give me my rolls. There's a legendary. It's a legendary sword. Well, that's probably going to you. I do not feel right about taking a legendary. Unless it's, like, very specifically for me in some way, shape, or form. Twin Soul the Assassin. Attack speed, crit damage, crit chance, restores health via damage. That's pretty good. Caustic, amped. This thing has crazy critical chance. I'm just gonna toss it to you. It looks pretty fucking good. Sorry you won't get to move super fast anymore. You might just slap this on.
See here. Transfer damage. Import damage your next 3 gunshots. I'll say that the crit chance and crit damage are nothing special. In fact, that might be below average.
Well,
it may not seem like it at a glance, but if you use a lot of melee weapons, it's kind of how they are. But
yeah,
the status effect thing combos like perfectly with what I have.
That works. New skin colors. Oh. Sure, I forgot my character looks like this sometimes. What the fuck is that? Okay. Alright, where's my voice? New primary colors. What do we got here? Ooh. Nice. Look like rainbow vomit. Nice.
Justice is always in fashion.
We're back. Ugh! I think my voice character is slightly different. Anything neat from the second gold loot?
From the second gold loot?
Yeah.
I used a key, and I did get a legendary. It doesn't do anything for you. I would have considered, but it is objectively a Stabmaster one. However, the intriguing thing about this one is its effect. Reserve all but 1 health, returning 150% as ward capacity. Ward regen delay is reduced by 50%. So...
yeah, it's useless on me since I have no ward regen.
yeah.
It's still cool, though.
But it gives you a metric shit ton of...
It's a armament, right? Or is it a spell?
It's like the armor one, yeah.
Neat. So you can't have more than 1 HP.
I can have more than 1 HP. However, my shield capacity gets to be like really high, and the delay on it is. Plus, it has a bonus on it that was a random roll that also decreases the ward regen delay by another 15%. So it's minus 65% delay, which means that if it's like a 5-second or whatever, it gets cut down to like a 2-second delay.
Pretty good. Spawns a Hydra on impact. Fortunately, my spell's pretty good right now. Stabomancer and Graveborn. Whatnot of the Chosen One. Frost damage and spell shot power. Ooh. Oh, but that's my... Damn. That's actually really good. Unfortunately, my necklace is kind of a silly meme at the moment. Now that, though, that could be interesting. Oh, but that's like the final skill one, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I care about that, like, at all. Spell shot power plus 16.9% is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's not super good. That's a crazy fire rate. On spellcast, increase gun damage dealt. That's that shit again.
Oh, there's legendary in that one. Who could have thought it? It's a shield!
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I forgot I have 4 guns. Get rid of that crap.
Okay. Enchanted action skills after reduce poison damage. Health regenerates while things roll. Movement speed while ward is full. So it doesn't combo super well with my shit, and unfortunately it's useless to you.
What does it do?
It's just the capacity's dog shit on it, and what it does is nothing that is useful to you. I will drop it on the ground, but you won't give a fuck about it. Oh, it's a Bronco Buster, that's why. This is like a Krieg shield. I remember this fucker for Krieg.
Oh. Well, action skills active, increase poison damage. Oh yeah, this is a big fucking fat ass meme.
It's actually really good. It's just
Yeah. It's a fat meme.
But it's only good for like a Krieg. Yeah. You know?
This is so good. Did we get a second necklace slot? No. We get a second ring slot.
We'll get a second ring eventually, but...
Which I'm into.
Check my shields I have in reserve. Because there's such a good chance that my things I guess I think would be better.
Is this also? This is a dark gun. Increases dark magic done by 12%. Yeah, I'll be down for this. It's a decent chance. Here's another legendary. And it's a spell. Prolonging inflammation. Wait, how many spell? 6 spell charges. What? What do you mean 6? Hold up. What do we have here? I see. That was all 6 spell charges, by the way.
I didn't see you do it. But...
It's a flamethrower. It's not the heat, it's the low flesh melting point. On action skill and increase status effect damage and status effect duration by 8%. Well, that's unfortunate. See, here's how the spell works. I don't know if you're watching.
I'm next to you.
Alright, here goes.
I mean, it's neat. The range on it's very small.
It probably just melts the fuck out of things.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I quite like it. Unfortunately, I only have 2 spell slots. And Frostburn's kind of crazy. Although, it's gotten me killed so many times. Honestly, I could see myself just using this instead of Frostburn for a little bit, seeing how I like it. Just having 2 legendary spell slots.
Yeah. I mean, that's still a better legendary spell than the garbage Jaden kept. Jaden was playing spell, whatever, and he had legendary spells, but he kept getting the fucking barrel thrower one, which is just terrible.
That one, yeah. You know, I might actually like the barrel throwing one now that my spell recharge is so ridiculous.
The problem with it is that it kills you too, and it's so easy to hit yourself with it.
Well, that's what my shield does, because it pulls in fucking exploding barrels and blows me up.
You know, I'll tell you that the one thing with this piece of armor that increases my shield capacity, it's a hot meme to have 3,587 shield capacity.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And the delay on it, like, what's this delay right now? It's 3.3 seconds before the reduction, so... I don't know. A 66% reduction comes out to 1.1 second before it starts regenerating after I don't take damage. Man, I can barely afford it, but I could if I really wanted to get the fucking back pass. The next
for the
backpack
700?
SKU. The 729. I have 741k.
Yeah, I just spent it on 2 SMG upgrades, which are not as much as that.
I don't even think it's... I haven't filled my bag in this game
I have.
that much. I have, like, on occasion, but it's not a common occurrence.
Alright, 1,400 bullets. I should be okay now with my SMG. I shouldn't run out. No fear of that whatsoever anymore. I will have to see if this fire spell is actually worth it, because the range is truly terrible.
Yeah.
I have to imagine it just melts, like, whatever's in front of you. What's, like, the elemental effect chance? 110% chance. What does that even mean? 190 damage per second. That's actually insane. It is the flesh melter.
I mean, it does melt flesh. That's its gimmick.
I can also just use, like, 1 charge really quickly to get, like, stacks of my thing.
Because, I mean, in that, like, charge, it probably hits, like, a few times. Because that's kind of the point.
Yeah. So if I want to get my stacks for spell weaving, that's, like, a really quick way of doing it. But if I, like, repeated cast, it only counts for 1. So I have to, like, spam it slowly. If I want that. But honestly, spell weaving is so simple to get up anyway. It doesn't matter. That's probably my fastest way of recharging my shield in the game.
I'm not sure when my armor started looking like this. I think that as I leveled, my armor just changed appearance.
Yeah. If that spell had like 3 charges on it, I'd be like, hell yeah. Or if it was like a simple cast spell. Alright. Good to go. Meet the old frail woman at Crackmast Cove. Reach the Temple of Faith. Cross the hidden coiled bridge. And find Phil.
Face decoration. Oh right, my lipstick. I got a few new lipsticks. Garbage. Oh, what the fuck? That. I think I have to do that one. That makes me look even creepier. I was gonna say I don't think you can get better than the heart on the lips, but I think that the disgusting like lipstick smear one might be worse.
Peek. Oh.
Also, actually, the big reason, hypothetically, why this fucking reserves your health shit. I remember I had this on Moe's. It was overpowered because whenever you get back from Fight for Your Life, your shield is always full.
Yeah.
Okay. It's time to do dungeons, I suppose.
Yes. It is time.
Let's do the dungeon I'm most likely to forget about.
Is there one all the way back here?
There's one all the way up here that we unlocked because of some circumstances. We didn't have access to this before, but I'm more likely to forget this one than any other one. I also literally don't know what shrine this one is supposed to apply to.
Oh, we did get this. This just respawned.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Botsrosslp,
Queen Botsrosslp.
the soul magic she imbues into the land.
Alright, several things new to try out.
Guarding his web, as proven by the terrible rites of Dragon Keep.
Indeed.
And so the Queen found a new
I want to move extra fast with my stupid melee weapon, and also I want to melt flesh.
the seat of the adamant throne.
Get back here!
It's very fun.
Alright, where's someone to kill? Friendo, where you at? There you are. Nice. Okay, so it's like the Flame Burst spell from Skyrim. Except, like, slightly shorter range. Hey, get back here. The spell is, like, super fucked up. Very powerful, though. Pretty good. It does so much fucking damage. Like, the initial hit is okay. It's just the overtime shit that is insane. And then they explode. Good stuff. Ow. You know what I'm thinking, honestly?
What?
I think I'm gonna keep toxifying Frostburn, and I'm gonna actually get rid of the Threads of Fate. Here, you want the upgraded one?
I mean, I'll take a better Threads of Fate if you were not going to use it.
I like the fire one better. And I actually just really like the other one for the spell charges and like what it does for me and my kit. It gives me the max amount of summon nonsense, but also it's just kind of nice to have. It summons people closer, then I can torch them in Hellfire.
Yeah. It turns out that that thing, by doing everything, is just the ultimate utility, does everything. Nice spell.
It's quite nice. Admittedly. Click. Doing that much damage to a rock troll should be illegal. It just fucking melts it. Gone. I don't even need the 6 spell slots. They're completely fucking useless. It's so pointless. I only need like 1 or 2 hits. Burn.
I almost wonder if it had like a random number of charges and you just got lucky.
It probably just has a bunch. Because you go through those 6 charges stupid fast.
It probably does just have a bunch because legendaries tend to be pretty set. They don't kind of have too many modifiers.
Yeah. I could see it being like maybe 1 or 2 higher or lower. But it doesn't feel too crazy having 6. What it's really good for is just so I can do this. And quickly charge up my shield.
We got a lot.
Aren't we just here? Oh no, we're not just here. Alright. Click. Better. I also need to make sure I get some melee swings in to get that movement speed, and also the reload. Not that. Not that. Not that. Shakazi! Spells everywhere! I'm like fucking lagging the game. Good stuff. There were enemies. It is the purple one. Good idea. I think that's the last one. So we might go turn that in for bonus experience. Yeah, which, I don't even know why that's like an ability. It doesn't fucking do anything.
10% is also like such a non...
Even if it was like 100%, it wouldn't matter. It's pointless. Because the enemies level with you. So it doesn't really do anything.
But it gives you your skill. Your skills make you on average slightly stronger, but like...
I guess. You know. It's okay if you're just playing the game and you want to have more fun with skills, I guess.
It would matter on ultimate level.
Yeah.
Because even if the enemies level with you, there's other factors.
When I was a kid, the here and now skill from Fallout, I was like, holy shit, this is like the best skill in the game. Then as an adult, I'm like, this skill is fucking pointless. It's opting to not have a perk. And instead, you get nothing. You get a level up immediately. It's like, wow, less gameplay. Nice. You also can like pick one that gives you quicker EXP gain at the beginning of the game, which is also pointless.
Grindy is done. Cool.
Neat. More shrines. Pinhead.
So we have to do.
This shrine is dedicated to Throtus Punches.
To work on Crit Guy. So that's.
This is for a quest, but maybe there's a shrine piece here anyway.
It won't be, but it'll give us like something. It's not like it'll do nothing at all. We'll get a reward for completing the quest. So it's like
yes. More experience. Chester Lance. I think we're going to defile the all ever-living fuck out of this temple. I don't know if this guy knows what he's asking for. The enemies better show up, because every time they don't show up, I'm throwing my fucking snakes out.
if they don't show up, you throw out your snakes for them.
Yeah. The more you guys don't show up, the more snakes you get. I mean, you're gonna get snakes anyway, but, you know.
No, it's the number, as you said. They get a few less. They cooperate.
I will say, this is probably one of the most fun character builds I've made. I still don't think it's as cool as, like, an actual Vault Hunter with personality. But the build, like, ability is actually a lot cooler than I first gave it credit. Mostly because you can just do some really fucking silly shit.
Well, to be fair, though, that's one... You're basically working with one class. It's not even, like, you multi-class to get this stuff.
No, yeah, that's fair.
So it is just a really fun class. So they could have just had a Spellweaver character with that tree, and it would have been just as fun. And
Yes. Yes, it would have been. I'm sure, like, a siren in this world would have been very fun. Doing this shit. Having 2 spells would have been pretty sick.
And it actually turns out that if you did the same idea in a different Borderlands game, where it's, hey, your guy doesn't get an action skill, but if he gets 2 grenades, that would still be pretty fucking good. So...
Well, grenades are limited. Instead of, like, by a recharge, they're limited by, like, what you can find.
Okay,
which
but say, like, you're a
there'd be
Mo's character.
Yeah.
You know? Where, like, you just have grenade regeneration, you know? Mo's can't run out of grenades. I can spam grenades all day and it won't ever run out.
I heard something drop.
I think it was an epic, but...
Okay. Yeah, I think it appears on the map if it's higher quality.
Yeah, it appears it's a star if it's a legendary. Here's Titan Tooth. Here's Titan Tooth. Get the fuck out of here, Titan Tooth.
Where be? Burn, baby, burn! Good shit. That's not very useful. Is there anything else I want? That's neat, but I don't think I need it. And then I could just increase my fire rate even more per spell weaving, which is just silly. Super pointless. Do you want this ring? It's plus 8% melee damage. Melee critical hit chance. It's a super melee ring.
If I had a second ring slot, maybe, but
Hold on to it for a
Kinda-
second ring slot.
the thing is right now that I wouldn't replace my Jawsome ring with that already.
Yeah.
Jawsome is like pretty busted.
Almost got you.
It turns out that my sword is very much my melee attacks are very much the same thing as that flamethrower that you've got, because it's not so much the hits themselves that do damage, it's the status effects it causes.
Yeah. Is that your capstone?
No, my capstone is whenever I get a crit, it summons a small blade to hit the enemy for some extra damage.
Neat.
I hardly noticed my capstone. I thought it would be a little more flashy. It does work. It's just you'll never notice it actually happens.
Fair enough.
Like, you don't notice the blades exist. They are doing damage, I just don't see them.
My capstone's nice. It just refreshes all my spells whenever I get, like, a crit, and it has, like, a very small cooldown. I just never notice it, because my spells recharge so fast anyway.
You know what? You know why it has a cooldown? Because people use the combo Spellslinger with Stabromancer to get the extra crit rate. And it turned out that you would never, ever, ever have your spells on cooldown, no matter what.
Yeah.
Because you would just always crit. So they added a slight cooldown to it, so it's possible for your spells to be on cooldown for any margin of time.
Oh, 1,600 gold. A good reward.
What a waste of fucking time. Ayo.
What other one is on the overworld? Lens of the Deceiver. Do we literally just have to cross this bridge and that's the quest?
Found the bridge, did you? Keep your eyes open. There's more to be found all over.
Another 1,600 gold for crossing a bridge. Nice. Okay.
There's this one.
And the rest of these are not on the overworld except for the shrines, obviously.
Yeah. Which we hit up as many as we can.
Yep. Click.
I will say, I can see how the game is like relatively short. Because you'll notice that when we entered like this area of the hub world, there was like hardly any side quests. We're already done with them. And once we cross the ocean, that is the last place. It's the ziggurat of the Dragon Lord, you know?
Interesting.
That's my understanding anyway. But
Fight my minions, asshole. Ooh. Frostborn Grave. That doesn't help me very much. Plus 7.4% loot luck. Kind of nifty. Burn. Just a gas cloud. Is that a fucking Thanos reference? Thanos. Ow. Oh, burning? I can't fight burning. That's cheating. Never mind.
I get to watch you do it, because I got fucking blasted. Some enemy exploded and created an ice cloud on top of me, so even though I got a death save, I immediately died again.
Nice. Bye-bye.
Your character, like, when you look at your character in third person,
It
looks
probably
like you're
looks really
fucking-
stupid.
No, it looks a little. It almost looks kind of like cool because your face is weird in the way that it looks like you have sunglasses on, so it looks like you're fucking Neo over there, just like. It's just like emptying guns and chucking them at people. Like, fucking flamethrower in one hand, chucking guns with your other hand. I need a resurrection. Those ice clouds really fuck you up. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, is that me causing the ice cloud?
I don't know what the fuck. That ice cloud, when I touch it, it fucking vaporizes me.
I don't think that's me.
I think it was like an ice barrel or something exploded.
Yeah, I must be like
It might have-
pulling the ice barrels in.
But like once it, even if you get out of the ice cloud, the ice tick damage just follows you and it just hurts.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know. Maybe I'm weak to ice because I'm partially dragon.
That's what it must be.
Alright, I've maxed out my dexterity and strength. I'm gonna have to pick a new stat now.
I'm getting pretty close on wisdom. I don't know what the fuck to do after that. I guess HP, Constitution. Constitution's fair for everyone.
I
That'd
should
be
probably get my constitution out of the negatives at some point.
Oh, you have negative con? That's bad.
Well, it's 8, so I'm losing ward capacity in hell right now.
Oh yeah, I'm
Negative
losing
10.
crit chance on Dex, and I'm losing crit damage thanks to strength. Con is 0, flat. Attunement is absolutely useless. I put a bunch into attunement, but it's fucking useless. Although maybe it's not useless. I don't know. Maybe that does count
What
towards
is attunement?
action skill cooldown.
Ah, that's actually garbage. Why did you... Was that just because of your archetype you chose, or like...
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, maybe it's not useless. Maybe it counts in that case. Like, I don't know where it counts and where it doesn't count.
I think I'm gonna probably put Constitution to neutral, and then after that, I'm just gonna dump things in Wisdom because status effect damage
Actually, wait.
matters.
Oh, yeah, con wouldn't be very useful for you because it's just shield. It's like health and shield. Since you're only leveling shield, it doesn't do much.
I guess that's true.
Although, actually, it converts your health into your shield.
It does.
So.
It's in fact it exchanges the health for 50% extra. So like if it's 1,000 health, it's 1,500 shield.
You could do attunement.
I forget to use my action skill these days. I don't know why. I just kind of do.
Yours is like free to use though.
It's free to use and it's also really good. I just forget about it.
Fucking guy's spinning like a toilet. This build is fucking stupid. It's truly really dumb, but it's very fun. Fight my snake's asshole. There's just so much shit attacking him. I don't know what's creating that ice cloud. It's something though.
It's the clumps.
Yeah, it's probably
They
what it is.
die.
Okay.
I do not like them because a lot of my build is melee, and if I dare touch that ice cloud, I die. So I can't get close to clumps.
I don't melee enough, and I really like...
That speed on that melee is actually filthy. Like, to the
Yeah.
point that I'm considering swapping back.
The thing
to
is,
that
for me, the
even
reload
though-
speed is actually bigger.
Yeah, fair enough, but...
Giacozy! What the fuck is this? The build is insane. Genuinely, the only reason I don't like the one that you use, the spell,
It takes too long.
it takes too long. The other ones are instantaneous gratification.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the DP... It's probably even the case that the DPS of the laser beam is higher than all that shit. It's just, it takes forever to...
It takes too long, and it's only a single cast. Meanwhile, this is 6 of them. It still kills shit, and it gives me my shield back. Bang,
Yeah.
bang, bang, bang.
It's
shield
more so
back.
like, hypothetically, the laser beam is long-term better against, like, a boss, but against basic enemies.
I don't even know about that. I think if I sit on the boss's ass and cast a fucking fireball, he's gonna get eviscerated. Also, I actually needed every single one of those upgrades that I put into my fucking... whatchamacallit. Ooh! It's a copy of my, oh my god, it's a copy of my armor. Good shit. So it's a better version of my armor, I think. Let me take a quick peek and make sure it's a better version. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep, 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 yep. Companion critical chance, I don't care about that. Melee critical chance, I don't care about that. Yeah, this is way better because it just gives me max health and ability damage. Yes, please. Good stuff. Plus more spell shot nonsense. Which means more spell recharge. Which is not necessary anymore. I do not need more spell recharge. I have so truly gotten out of the area and territory of that being necessary to worry about.
Yeah, I dropped a fucking cosmetic right there. I don't know if you have astral body paint, but...
Actually, I don't.
Astral body sounds like it'll be a cool paint job.
Sure.
But
Here's a bunch for you. Maybe.
have it. One of these I don't have. That one. You can take those back if you care about the money. Don't.
Sure.
Centurion style and phalanx scales banner. Who edits their banner?
Nobody. The SMG is so good, I feel like there's no reason for me to use any of my other 3 guns.
Oh no, like I feel that. I most of the time have like one gun that's just high and above better than the others.
At the start of the session, I had a gun like that, but it was like, it summoned a fairy and it got a little bit of damage every time I used a spell. This one is just fucking stupid. It's surely stupid.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
Perhaps.
Mayhaps perchance.
Peter.
Peter.
Mayhaps, Lois. Zappy.
Quartermaster. These guys are strong. I mean, not that strong. Yeah. Hypothetically.
One, two, three.
He shook a barrel into me.
Yeah, you know, that happens. Get 'em, snakes! There's snakes on this plane. Everywhere you look. Snakes. Thing is, the gun itself isn't even bad. It's okay. But the snake nonsense is just fucking hilarious. Dead.
Really, the big thing is I'm just glad to be fighting fucking pirates again rather than explodey flumps or whatever the fuck they are.
Yes, agreed.
My build actually works against pirates.
Sometimes I forget how crazy my reload, my fucking fire rate becomes. Even using the other guns, the build still functions pretty well. I don't need a crazy amount of snakes. They're just kind of a meme.
They kind of are.
This character is like Gonzales merged with Mose, I guess.
Oh, hold on. What was a
And like a siren.
What's that specific stabilizer augment? Reloading during From the Shadows extends its duration by 0.8 seconds. And then it says, has diminishing returns, so it can't go infinite. Yeah. Okay.
Neat.
Sad. No infinite From the Shadows. From the Shadows is my action skill that makes me only get crits.
His shotgun does not normally fire this fast. Gone. Smack. I need that. Alright, where are these assholes at? Ooh.
Cannon user.
Oh no, I hit myself with the dark barrel again. This revolver's actually pretty fun, too. It's like all those Torg revolvers I was using, or Torg shotguns I was using for a while, but a revolver and it's dark damage. Which one?
It's the
Punchy.
one.
Yeah. Crit one's fun.
Towards right now is the punchy one.
So if I get 10% bonus crit, but my crit is in the negatives, does that mean it's like 10% times the negative? So I get less crit chance?
No, it's an additive crit on top of the negative. So if you have, let's say, negative 4%, and then plus positive 10, it's plus 6.
Plus sex? Like Pokemon Master Sex?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
An upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty...
Okay, so let's see. That's a bandit camp, but as far as I'm aware, bandit camps don't shrine pieces. I'll walk by it in case she says something. She did not. Ignoring.
It
I feel
seems like the
there
next
could
couple
be
are
one more somewhere, but I don't.
possible. There's also the Crack Mist Coast. Arica.
Yeah. Which
How
is
about that
the
one up
top-
there? That one's done.
That's the one that we got the glasses at.
Yeah. This one? You can't press the buttons yet to turn off the force field generators.
That's guess that might be it for now.
Yep. Krakmist Kost is this one up here. Hopefully this isn't a giant-ass area.
Well, it will be, but it won't be what? I don't know. It could be this area's Mount Craw. Is the
Oh boy, it
or
looks
like
big.
one quest has you go in that direction, and then there's like 80. I forget so many. It probably is. Like it's probably on the same level as Tangle Grove, like that vine area.
Oh god, I hope that one was so fucking long. There was so much shit there.
I assume it's similar to Mount Craw and Tangle, because every area has like their side area that is really long.
Fair enough.
Now that doesn't mean we have to do the whole thing tonight.
Yeah. Getting close to when might be nice to call it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's just like little crab babies. Yeah, there are. Hitting them with your melee weapon does not give you a speed boost. I tried. Oh my god, the shield on that bad boy. Holy fuck. I like the cut of your jib there. No. Gameplay. Okay. Yeah, this is generally better. Mostly just for the capacity. It's like the only reason it's better, actually. I'll take it. That capacity is crazy. New spells. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually go for spells again. Is the thing.
I mean, yours might fall off, but it depends on how much the game has left for us.
Falchion of Splintering. That's a lot of fucking damage. Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Cool. I do need to reload my ammo, though. The thing is shooting at the crabs. It didn't go away as well. Sploosh. Ooh, look at that die. Are you still at the Venom? Yeah, you are. Okay. Let's see if you can see it.
I saw the die. I walked right away. The one that's like on the cliff face a little bit.
Yeah. Can I just like jump to that? I don't know. There's a lot at stake if I miss.
Ah, the laughter of the guilty.
If you can make that, then it's like no fucking shot now.
No. That's just
it's pretty
instant
high
death.
up.
We will have to find a way around.
I was like, I don't know why you were ready to do it. There's not much to lose. You go back 20 feet to the respawn point that's right there.
Yeah.
And lose a whole 10k. Whoa. You would probably lose less than that, too. So I doubt you
Yes, I would.
are sitting on that kind of nest egg.
I bet if I go around here, I could maybe... that's gonna kill me. There, the turret warning appears.
Oh, man, that's a full-on, yeah.
How the fuck do you get it then?
It's a sneaky one.
Hello, friend. What are you up to? Otto. From Rocket Power.
Have you, by chance, seen any limbs of wood on this beach? Like this one?
I'm afraid I have not. Why do you seek such
It's
things?
strange, but I'm not sure. I awoke in a
Well, that's the easiest day of my life.
this wooden arm. As the fog lifted, I was bathed in a blue light, and I heard familiar
Dang.
voices, but I couldn't
Cool
place
5.
them. All I know is that I must recover the other limb.
Did you find a way to get to the die?
No, I don't know at this juncture how one might achieve such a feat.
Is there a place where you can duck?
Aha! I found one. No.
No, you can't make that jump.
Damn. It's just flotsam. Or is it jetsam? In either case,
Didn't we already have this conversation?
odd.
Can I do this?
Swear I've combed this area before. Come! We must find them!
What purpose does it serve?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
This old man is, got a couple screws loose. Looking at it, it seems like you'd be able to walk across the wood planks up there, then jump on the cliff and then do like a leap over. But not 100% on that. No.
I found another one, old man.
I guess this is Geppetto. Yeah, Belly of the Beast, okay.
We.
I am a man, not your puppet. This is the last sword I forged for you.
I'm afraid your contract has not yet expired.
XX expired. Hot.
That was... Please.
Yeah, you had a game space, newbie.
You think you're better than me? Huh? Huh?
Aha! I did it. I don't know how I managed to do the parkour. I didn't even like it was on accident that I climbed the way I needed to, but I got the dice.
Nice.
It was a 4. Unexciting.
Well, at least we got it.
I had it was literally I had just accepted that there was no way that I could get up onto those wooden planks that would let you jump to it, and then I did some random jump that I wasn't even paying attention, and I made it up, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess that happened.
Yo, this badass power captain's spinning.
Purple. Oh. Meh.
Dark magic damage. Graveborn power. Well, that's really good. For me. Unfortunately, at the moment, I kind of have a gold ring on. That's kind of really good. But really all it's doing for me is giving me that dark damage nonsense. And right now I'm not using too many dark spells. Did you just call me a smooth skin?
Can you
Fucking
spot the
Fallout.
easy dice? Yes.
Ooh, what's going up?
Ah, there's the 20. And it was truly mediocre.
As eventful as seeing the 20 was.
I don't know, though. I did get something that might be pretty eventful from it. I got a cosmetic that is skin tone pack animalistic. I might have gotten furry skins.
Ooh. That sounds
And
neat.
that might be 20 worthy. You never know.
Hey, pirates. You must be here for
Okay.
a cutscene.
They're like a Peter Pan thing, because Captain Hill is probably Captain Hook.
He's on a hill.
I get the feeling that this whole area might be just...
Disney movie ideas.
Oh, I found an obelisk behind this waterfall.
Ooh.
Of the other voice, I cannot say, though it fills me with dread.
Obelisk time.
Yeah, time for us to maybe get something of value from an obelisk for once.
Let's see where it leads. This way.
Let's go.
Okie dokie. Look at the fucking... Am I lagging your game too?
It's not as bad. It doesn't lag that bad.
Just the fact that I'm able to make it lag at all is just so funny.
I think there are probably frame drops that are happening as a result of it. But I think it's affecting you worse than me.
Like, to me, it's just a clusterfuck. It's Lycia, the Iron Wrought. Did it ever slice and dice at all?
Yeah, I don't think that ever got a chance to happen, unfortunately for her.
Oh, there's someone still left alive. Well, that was fun. Did we get anything neat for that?
No, we didn't really get value. Sure. Piece of shit. Sure your other ways of being.
Can't wait to what? Catch something?
I guess so. Wow, I didn't even notice Monster over there.
Hey, look at that. That's like that thing I saw in Outer Wilds today. Never mind, it's not. I got closer. Hey friends, who are you all? Townsfolk. Surly Finbreaker. It's probably a reference. More SMG ammo, please. Thank you. And by that, I mean more snake ammo.
More snake oil, please.
Vial of vitality if you need it.
Only 1,200 bullets, not enough. It's only 1,200 snakes. It's not even, actually. Because it consumes the whole clip when I throw it. I don't recover any ammo. It's just so much shit. Look at this. What the fuck is happening?
I will say it is very confusing to fight near you sometimes because I can't tell where the enemies are sometimes.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
just
good
sort
thing
of
that
throw
it's
and
a good
shit
thing
dies.
that every weapon that I use is homing in some capacity.
Yeah, mine isn't homing. I have to pretend to aim, but like I don't have to aim that hard. This is so close range it just hits everything. The snakes just do the... What the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's one of those walking sharks. Okay.
I have a homing laser beam, I have a homing SMG, and I have... my pistol isn't homing, but it shoots magic missiles that are. So...
Flying snake. The dogfish can try and like hide underground. Probably will not work that well. Here, I can switch to a different gun for a while so there's a little less chaos. Still plenty of chaos.
I don't even think it's the... I don't even think it's that gun that's the
It's
chaos.
definitely it's definitely the gun.
I think a lot of the chaos comes down to also creating fucking blue spheres I can hardly see through. But...
Yeah, I mean that doesn't help. But I think like the noise pollution of me throwing lightning bolts is fucking music does not fit what is happening.
Right now, I'm just getting this, like, quiet...
I'm getting... I'm getting fucking Golf with Your Friends music. This shotgun is not meant to fire this fast. It's very funny. Click. I have definitely become the Gunzerker. Okay, now what the fuck do I put points into? Whenever the fake maker kills an enemy, there's a chance his equipped gun is instantly reloaded. It's like, it's a good fucking meme to have that one, but like, it's so unnecessary because I throw the gun anyway. I wish I could have more of those. Increase my spell weaving stacks. It would be a dream.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
It almost feels cruel, the fact that Tina wrote all of these poetry pages, and I don't think there's a single player ever that
Yeah.
has played this game that has actually gone there and listened to all of them. Maybe one of them, but all of them? No.
I should pick this one to make my companions actually deal some fucking dark magic damage.
Full stop. I mean, all that companion damage stuff in that tree is overpowered. It's just whether or not.
I want to go for that build.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
There's a skill in there that makes it so that for every active companion you have, you get extra dark damage.
Yeah.
And so it gets really fucking disgusting.
There's one where every active companion I have gives me more damage. Just in general. I currently have one where whenever I kill something, the minions now just get dark damage that they can just deal in combination with everything else they do. Because why the fuck not?
Also, somewhere in there, there's a, I don't remember, it's not a skill, but like somewhere in this game, you can get access to 3-headed hydras, and those are disgusting. Well,
that would be fun. That's probably a legendary.
Yeah, I remember I was able to do it in the previous playthrough, so I had a way to create 3-headed hydras.
Can I get across this water without it killing me? Yes. Yes, I can. Can I get, like, over here? Is there, like, a die over here, maybe? I'm getting invisible walled. Thanks, Tina.
Yeah, it's not invisible. You can still get inside. Still.
Over here, maybe?
Underneath? No? Over here? Over here. Over there. Oh.
Help, Tom. Help, Dick. Help, Larry. I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, it looks pretty slim. But you feel like they'd hide one out on the rocks here. I say, but then whenever you think that there's going to be one, there isn't.
So I have 2 shotguns, I think. Yeah. And this one is not useful, so I should, like, try and find another gun that is useful. Has, like, a moderate fire rate. Maybe you? Yeah, that'd be pretty decent. Takes a while to reload. That's probably nice and fast.
Side quest, obviously. Anytime a door says locked, you know, it's a side quest.
A healing potion, eh?
There's a giant piano up there attached to a net.
It might be where I got the potion. Because there was a poetry page on a piano on like a weird scaffolding thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely what it was.
Oh, damn, I found M's favorite location.
Girls'
I
Land?
came to... No, it's Crab Park.
Ah. She would also like that.
I'm not going to call her. But it is a location.
That crab just jump up and say hi. That's a fish. Cease to exist.
This area is really big and empty. Like, there sure is a lot of places I can walk to, and there sure is a whole lot of nothing in them. I mean, not that lucky.
That was fun. Ooh. On spellcast, increased dark damage. There you go. That's what I could use. Where's this rifle I don't like? There we go. Ooh, this is... Oh, it's a caustic rifle too? Perfect. Oh, very nice. That's exactly what I need. Unfortunately, it's a shots to break. It's not a reload gun, which is not good for my build, but that's okay. Looks like you're facing some death over there.
Yeah, I am. Because I got assaulted by enough giant crabs at once that it was a problem. But, I was going to note, on the note of shots to break, this is the only Borderlands game I've played where I actually like weapons that have the heat mechanic.
I like the Borderlands 3 one that has a heat mechanic that is a joke and it doesn't exist.
But, like, broadly speaking, I just find the heat mechanic kind of annoying. But, like, here it feels purposeful because this game has effects that activate when you're, like, overheating. There's a reason to heat.
This is the most recent Borderlands, so that's probably them responding to what they did in 3 and being like, no one uses these. Make people use them.
The idea was, by not putting a hard magazine size on them, it's like, oh, well, you can do some silly stuff, but basically it lets you have builds where you never reload at all, which is important because some of the skills in the game were like, hey, you know, until you reload such and such.
Yeah. Beautiful chaos. I can cast spells while shooting. I'm the Gunzerker. What the fuck? I didn't know I could do that. This whole time?
I can't. I think that's only you.
That's fucking cool. I can't do my action skill spell probably while shooting. No. But I can do this. It might just be the flamethrower spell. But that is pretty fucking useful. We'll say that. I can have unlimited power. Unlimited power! This gun fires so fast now. What the fuck? It overheats so fast. Oh yeah, we were doing shit for this, that's right.
Was I? I mean, I have not intentionally done anything.
Yeah.
Him, but
This is gonna be another video that's too fucking long, isn't it?
what time is it? Like, logistically.
8 o'clock. Yeah.
I mean, if we're trying not to, you know, make too long of a thing.
Too late, probably.
Or would you?
But that's okay. Did we collect the limb? Yeah, I guess we have to
No,
collect.
we
The,
didn't.
oh, we have to kill Captain Hook. All right, I'll real quickly do this and get the fuck out of here. Come on, guys, piss off. Gone. Who the fuck? Oh, that was your. Oh my god! I was like, what the hell is that? I think that's the first time I've ever seen you be a shadow man.
Oh, when I'm like in, yeah.
You look like ashes, like wandering around. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, when I go into stealth mode.
I was like, man, did I burn someone so bad they became like an astral spirit?
Very well, blacksmith. You may go, but the boy stays.
That was never part of the deal.
Go on then. Try to stop.
Bring me the leg.
Give.
No curse could make me forget that voice. This is no puppet. This is my son. My Nico. Don't you see? Something terrible has happened. This way. Yes, I remember it now. As though it were yesterday. We're getting closer.
You amuse me, blacksmith.
Damn you, Casetta! We are not your playthings!
But I fear that's precisely what we became.
That's a little fucked up of a side quest.
The leg, traveler. Give it here if you will. I was a blacksmith for coiled Queen Visetta. How I entered into service for such a vile creature, I cannot say. But she used my weapon to commit great evils. Until one day, I could take it no longer. Let's keep moving. Try to escape something.
Very silly spell.
She cursed my boy and imprisoned his heart in wood to a puppet so that he could never escape.
That instantly evaporated the barrel. No, I guess we have to go inside the giant whale fucker.
Something about this place?
I'm sorry to say that I do.
Ew.
Is where coiled Queen Visetta has made her lair. I feel as though I've stood in this very spot.
Isn't this a transition, or do I just walk in?
Probably, well, no, it's on the map, observably, that there's like an area. That's,
But perhaps with your
I
help,
don't know.
we will succeed where
I think we need auto to open it.
long was this great beast enslaved to Visetta. Though it
Yeah, great story. Can you, like, move?
Hey, you can still talk, but walk while you're doing it, please.
some chance of defeating her after all.
I'm trying to keep my spell weaving stacks. Oh wow, the enemy's fucking respawn because it took so damn long. Gone.
Where is he?
Around and around, year by year, and I cut you down again. You broke your bow, blacksmith. No matter how hard you try, you will never pick up the pieces.
Can you never pick up the pieces, like, right now until we can kill you?
Bring it here. Come on.
Where did you go?
rescue my Nico.
I handed him the thing, and then he teleported.
Coming, son. Hold on.
Ew.
Is he? He's gone.
Zooming.
Do we have a Borderlands?
Now here's
3?
Otto.
Oh, you found him?
What's he doing over here? I don't know.
Fucking T-posing.
Is he too posing?
I mean, his arms are pretty wide. It's not like a full T-pose, but, you know.
Come on, oh, you got this.
I think he's broken.
Nice.
Cool. It's built on the same engine as Borderlands 3. You know that these things are gonna happen sometimes.
Come on, Otto, please. Here, do you want to see some danger water? Step in that. It's heated, corrosive, and ice.
It's not actually that dangerous.
No. So this is
the
broken.
Water only translates a very, very small amount of damage. Oh, yeah, it's broken. We have a broken quest on our hands.
Okay, well, here's what we do. We quit, and we come back next time.
And hopefully
it's fixed.
Yeah. The game is forcing us to stop.
Good enough. See, that's only 56 gigabytes. That can at least go up. Maybe.